All right. All right. I think everything's good to go. What a good day to play some Farm Sim. Hey, what's up, Cajun? First one, my man. My man. This might be my last stream, by the way, too. I plan on packing up my PC tomorrow and stuff, and I also got to take apart my desk, so... Probably not. Gavin's, he might get on soon, I don't know. I think he's still in school because he lives in Canada, so... What's up, Sydney? Oh no, it's green. What's up, Sydney? How are you doing? Dude, my brother might, do a funny... He might do a really big funny. Oh, Gavin parked his combine right in the middle of the road. Gavin. Gotta love the kid though, right? He parked the semi right there too. Time to be messed with some more. Indeed, Sydney, indeed. How's your day been, Sydney? What you getting? What you getting, Sydney? What you getting? I apologize too, by the way, that it's like really dark behind me, like, because you guys know I had to take down my lights, but because you slacked. Wow, dang, she called me out, Jack. She called me out. Guess, I honestly have no idea. I'm gonna be real. I've... Oh, what the... Honestly, I have no clue, Sydney. To be real with you. Man, this combine's already full. I forget how good our wheat's been yielding this year. If I had to guess... I don't... Shoot. What did you want yesterday? Did you get Mickey D's finally? That's what I was slacking on. That makes sense. Yeah, you got Mickey D's finally, huh? Yeah, that has to be it. There's no way it's not. Yeah, you got it? Ah, man. Now I feel hurt, Sydney. Now I just feel hurt by that. Man. Man, oh man. Am I gonna hit this light post, chat? Nope. Gavin parked this in the worst possible spot, too. Oh, Cabine. Gotta love the kid. Actually, I can just probably... Am I gonna have enough room to... Yeah, I can. I'll just do this. You didn't do your job? Oh. Dang. Man, that's cold, Cindy. You know, that's just cold right there. I wonder if Cajun's reading chat right now. I know he's got a lot to attend to, though. Oh boy, I don't know how close I am with this. Oh, perfect! Haha! So the top of the mirror lines up with the top of the semi when you're flat. Yesterday, yeah, man. I mean, what can I say? That's just, you know, it's kind of just natural at this point, right, Cindy? She's gonna be so mad. You just doing what you do? Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm gonna move this real quick, because I don't like where Gavin parked this. Big truck. You're already gonna get me back? Yeah, that's yeah, I could understand that. I deserve that, I suppose. That should be enough room for the headers, I hope. There we go. And then I'm gonna move Gavin's combine. Yeah. Hey, Gavin's on Discord. I wonder if he's gonna join me. I'm gonna park his combine right over here where it's out of the way. I love the CR. Okay, there we go. Gavin!
You got some streaming and I got on as fast as I could.
Yeah, Gav, this is probably gonna be the last time that I play anything, because tomorrow I'm taking down my setup, so.
Yeah.
So Carter might join us too, because we'll need at least 2 people for Pulp Bar, because we have to harvest that too after we're done with wheat. We don't have too much wheat left, but.
Nah, we can get this done in an hour, maybe. I feel like there's not much left.
Hey, what's up, nice guy? Good to see you again, man. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Gavin, the one thing I don't like about this John Deere combine is that it just eats fuel alive, man.
Yeah, mine's doing pretty good on fuel.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you also should use yours more.
Yeah, that is true.
From what is happening.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Gav?
My VPN turned on. That's why nothing's working. Lovely.
Yeah. Alrighty, Sid. Sounds good. Having a good day? Good, good. Glad to hear it, man. Me and Gavin are hopefully going to get this wheat finally cut. And then we've got some pulp bar to finish, too, that we got to use a silage harvester for, so. I just realized, Gavin, I have to create a bunk. I haven't created a bunk yet to put our pulp bar in. I just realized that.
What? Why is my mouse like lagging? No, what?
Your mouse
I move
is?
my mouse. I move my mouse, and my mouse takes 5 seconds to move. It's only on that fast. My other monitor is fine. Okay, mine.
Interesting.
W.
Oh, there's Gavin. I love how much faster it loads, though. That's really nice, because since we're both on PC, you know, and when Carter joins, it's also stupidly fast, since, you know, since we got his PC up and running. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally understandable, Sydney. I get that. Totally understand. Yep. I'm curious, how much we have left to harvest, Gav? I think we just have
Just
these fields,
just these.
these last 8 or so.
61 is the last. No, 62 is the last one we have to do. No, 65 is the. No, yeah, 66 is the last one.
Yeah, because we did those other ones already.
Yeah, 66 is the last one. My map's still loading, so I don't actually.
But yeah, I might bring my pickup truck down here eventually and have to refuel. I mean, actually, I might have enough. We might have enough fuel, maybe.
Start at 76. Wow, we found.
Pretty much around the entire map, yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Occasion. Oh, dude. You know, Cajun, Sydney's gonna get us both back after yesterday. Alright, I'm done. Dude. Cajun, we've already made her mad. Oh, man.
Oh, you're cutting them all as one. Okay, I'll just start on 59.
Yeah, at least these ones I am. The ones, like,
I like
south of the...
I like these combines, but when I have the header down and I drive over, like, the wheat now, it destroys it because there's tires on the header. That's the annoying part. I have to, like, watch if the header's down. I have to watch my foot.
Yeah.
Destroy the crop. I don't like that.
Yeah, it is annoying. When am I moving? I'll be moving this Friday, so tomorrow's Wednesday, so I'm gonna take down my PC setup then tomorrow, and then that gives me some other time too, because like I gotta take apart my desks and stuff too, because my desk and everything probably is not gonna fit inside my small trailer that I have, so and then Thursday I have to go pick up the trailer, and then early Friday morning I have to, you know, everything has to be ready for Thursday pretty much, because I leave early Friday morning, so yep, that's when I'll be moving 300 something miles to the east, so
300 miles.
yeah, about a 6-hour drive if you include stopping for lunch and stuff, so it's not too bad. Not too shabby, chat.
What are you doing to, like, the other side of Kansas?
It's close to Nebraska, yeah. It's like top middle of Kansas, pretty much, or close to it. It's around that area.
This highway. That's a guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to drive on the highway. I've only driven on the highway twice, or 2 or 3 times, and I'm having to drive with a trailer, so that should be a fun first
That's
experience.
Highway 70, I'm assuming. It sounds like a pretty busy highway.
It's actually not terrible. I remember driving down there as a kid, and it wasn't awful. But
You're moving to the tornadoes.
let's see. You've moved 6 times? Dang, Sydney. Dang. I moved a few times too, like with my parents and stuff, but
What even happens in Wyoming? What?
I don't know, man.
Idaho. What
Idaho,
happens
yep.
there?
Way to go, Idaho.
Got some undiscovered states here. There's a place called. Maine. So we have a place called Maine. That sounds stupid.
You moved once? Yeah, it's a lot of work. Thankfully, though, I don't have too much stuff. Like, the hardest part is I have a lot of, like, clothes and stuff, you know? That's probably, like, the most amount I have, and then having to do my whole PC setup and stuff like that, you know, that's kind of a pain, because I'm going to take out my graphics card, I'm going to take apart my desk, you know, and package it up really nice.
Put your computer in the truck, right? Not in the trailer?
Yeah, I'll probably keep it in my truck, but
Yeah,
my PC...
Don't put it in the trailer.
Well, I bought these, like, really large moving bags or whatever, and what I plan on doing is I got, like, these expandable foam packs that sit inside your PC, and then you push it, like, 25 times within 8 seconds is how fast you're supposed to do it. And what it does, and then you close your panel, and then after that, it'll pretty much just, like, expand, and it holds everything in place. It's not like solid rock hard, and it's not like it doesn't generate any kind of electrical current, so it's not going to short out my motherboard or anything like that, which is really cool.
Nah, I just trust in a trailer. I'd have my computer like beside me. I'm not letting that thing broken.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna put it in a bag, so after I like put the inside foam in and I take out my graphics card's going back into an original box, so that way it's kept safe. And then
it would like bounce up and down so much.
Yeah, it's not good for it. And then I'd also from there, I'm gonna wrap it in bubble wrap all around it like crazy. Same with my monitors, and then I'm gonna duct tape the bubble wrap and stuff to my monitor, like around my monitors and stuff, because I didn't keep my monitor boxes except for my newer one, but my other two I'm gonna have to, you know, kind of do a custom one for. So, you know, that's cool.
Keep it for like a year, and then everything goes up.
Yeah.
So when's the wedding?
You're getting Burger King? Wow. Okay, Sydney. He was in Missouri and moved to Illinois. Nice. Nice. Occasion, you're gonna make her so mad. Oh my gosh. That's crazy, Occasion. I did not see that coming. Oh goodness. Oh.
When you're in that field, are you able to bring the grain cart down to me?
Yeah, I can.
I'm
I've
like
just
at
been.
the tip of 61, like all the way down by the river.
Oh,
Like,
you are.
These fields are huge.
Yeah, I can once I finish these. Yeah, I filled this. I filled up in the semi though. So the semi only has like a little bit left room, so gonna have to take that down probably again. I'm on my last nerve. I'm sorry, Sydney. Whoa, Occasion, whoa!
How do you know?
Watch Cajun secretly be her father or something like that, dude. That'd be crazy. That'd be scary, honestly. Then I'd be even more hesitant, bro. That's a wild thought.
No, that'd be like honestly better. You already know the father. Like, is that not better? Like, what?
Yeah, but it's more. Yeah, but that means there's more pressure on me, though. That's the problem. I get nervous around girls as dads, because I know they'll put me in my place if I, you know, even if I say something stupid and it's like as a joke.
Because you know him. You've already talked to him a lot.
I guess, like. I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know. Occasion, do you have kids? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh,
Shut
I'm
off my
full.
combine.
I think I gotta sit here for 20 minutes.
I'm coming. Give me a second.
Bro,
Oh, I see where
right
you
on the
are.
river. No.
Oh. Wait a minute, that is wild! What? That is
There's no way
wild,
that's
man.
real. There's no
That's
way.
wild, Cation. Dang! That is wild! No wonder you've been giving her so much crap, Cation. No wonder. Dang! Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. I love that. That is so funny. Dude, she is gonna flip out. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hi, Gavin. My mom can't make up her mind. Just tell her that tell her that you want to meet your boyfriend there. Hi, Gavin.
Oh,
How's it
fine.
going in there? I'll leave this down with you, that we can use it, and I'm gonna go and take the semi back for another load.
If you want to, could you go park it in the middle of the fields, like right in the middle?
The semi?
Down the crossway? Nah, the green cart right down the crossway. I can't.
Nah,
there's no
I'll let you
pinging
do
in
it.
this game.
Nah, I'll let you do with
Really?
it. Since you complain about my time,
I'm not complaining about it. I'm just saying, could you move it so I could keep driving?
you can keep driving.
You already left. I didn't even realize you had left already.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway, cause I'm gonna fill whatever's in the grain. Or yeah, come fill the semi with whatever's in the grain cart, or I can. I don't care.
Already driving.
Oh yeah, I see ya.
It's like I'm not probably gonna run. Like oh, yeah, I kind of have to. In smoke.
Oh yeah, I see you. You get this truck called. God. Oh. You're just gonna make yourself laugh. That's not a bad thing, you know. Sometimes you have to. They say laughter is the best medicine, you know. Perfect. Thanks, Gav. Oh, I didn't see your chat. Thanks, by the way, Cajun, for a shout out. Appreciate that, man. Alright, Gavin, I'm taking this truckload down. So I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes with the new load.
Yeah, you're right. This thing does not use much fuel. I barely use it.
Or its diesel tank is the size of Minnesota, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I've used just under a quarter.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure when I was doing all the southern fields, I'm pretty sure I refilled my combine at least once, that John Deere one. At a 790.
Have you refilled this one yet once yet?
Yeah, no, the New Holland I haven't refilled at all, but
Yeah,
well, it doesn't have that many hours from this harvest. I used the New Holland last harvest, and I didn't use the John Deere at all, so yeah. Yep. That's crazy, Sydney. That's actually kind of crazy that he's actually got a daughter named Sydney. That's hilarious. No wonder he's been giving you so much crap. I mean, I don't blame him. You know, I would do the same thing. Oh, that is so funny. Why are there some... Okay, that's cool.
Somewhat. Were there bales everywhere?
And like, there's a few just in like the shed, one of the sheds. You both were trying so hard.
I
Yep.
was driving the time when I was trying to dump it, and I lagged, and I ran into your big stack of bales, so that could...
Oh yeah, that explains why there's bales everywhere.
Yeah, I lagged, so I thought I could turn, so I thought I was still moving, and then I just ran into it. Let me see what you meant. 'Cause it might not even have been me. Wait, was it grass bales?
Yeah, the grass ones.
Oh yeah, no, that was not me. No, I hit the wheat one.
Huh. Oh my. Okay, Gavin.
I lagged.
Unfortunate. I wonder how much wheat we have so far. Let's see. It should tell me if I walk up close enough to it.
I mean, this field's actually
Dang.
gonna be a lot.
Dang, Gavin. We have 13 semi-loads so far. We have 1.3 million liters of wheat. Dang. No, it's more than that, actually.
I haven't even done a full loop around, and I'm already at 100. After the first
Really?
row. Like, this is a lot.
It's funny, I like to give you a hard time. Of course. You know, that's just that's just what we do, you know?
Okay, those bales were not me. I did not hit the front, I hit the side. So, I don't know how they got that bad. Unless for me hitting them the first time did all that. But I don't think it did.
No, that was me. From that side, that was me.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to
on me.
load... I was trying to load the bale shredder, or the straw shredder. I can't say that. That's a tongue twist. And when I pulled him down, I accidentally hit one, and it took like all the rest of them with it. That's why it looks so ugly.
Yeah.
It's just so like. I'm glad I turned off traffic, because driving the semi like this is a pain. I'm going the wrong direction again.
I love the bale picker in here. The way that I can just like put it over top and then grab like 5 different bales with one thing is so nice.
I'm doing this because flip it, we ball. There we go.
You just drove over the field.
Yeah, essentially. There we go. Easy enough.
How far till you're here? Are you gonna be a while or?
It'll be like 2 minutes. I'd probably say just grab a grain cart. Cause you'll probably be close to be done loading by the time I get there anyway, so.
I supposed to drive all the way down.
This is where having Carter
Yeah,
would
the
have been
grain cart.
nice.
The grain cart's gonna be full. I'm gonna fill it up.
Mm-hmm.
You
Hopefully.
might be going back down for another load in this.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
There's a lot. if your combine still has stuff in it, then 100% you are.
I unloaded, so I should be good for a minute.
Did you see the new field info thing? When you hover over a field now, with your cursor, it gives you like the updates on them and stuff. It says how fertilized, what's everything.
Wait,
about it.
finally? They fixed that? About
Like,
time.
if you go to the map, just hover over any field. Like this, it says current land 62 owned by wheat, harvested, fertilized 0%.
You're getting McDonald's? Nice. Nice, Sydney. Where's the... I'm here now, Gavin, with the semi.
All the way down at 62. I'll bring it up.
Are
next.
you-
You just wait there. You just wait there. You're there.
I mean, how full is that grain cart? Is it full? Because we should be able to fill the grain cart twice before the semi gets full.
50% and my combine's full.
Oh, okay. So yeah, the semi will be half full again.
Yeah, you could just start going.
Yeah. Hope you enjoy. What you getting at Mickey D's there, Sydney?
Chicken fingers with fries.
Chicken fingers.
No, the chicken nuggets actually.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. Dude, I had a pack of like 20 nuggets when I went there the other day, and I had a large fry.
That
I should.
fat.
Dude,
Chicken nuggets, bro.
I got kind of sick from eating that many nuggets. But my uncle,
Bro,
you think
fries
I'm
are
crazy? My uncle, the farmer, the one who's younger, he can do like 40 before he gets sick. I'm not kidding you. He's literally done 40.
McDonald's is good, but like half their stuff's just fake. I feel.
Yeah.
Their fries are like their actual best thing. I'll be honest. They're just
Probably.
Same with their ice cream. Their ice cream carries in some stores.
Hi, Gavin. I'm at 56%.
You might gotta like slow down to get there, 'cause my combine's like in the middle.
That's fine. I'll just wait for you.
Yeah, this is at 88% right now.
Yeah.
Wait, what do we even have to do after Carter's?
We also have to harvest pulp bar, and that might take a minute because we need a silage. We have a silage harvester for that, so that is gonna take time. Dang, dude, it is raining hard outside, and it's thundering. Like I could hear it through my headset just now. It was that loud.
See, now you're done for. I'm finding your home right now. You're cooked. I know what state you
Craving
live in, and I got the weather app for the U.S. You're done for.
If you want to know where I live, just ask G-Man, because he's the creep who found me. So
Well, actually,
I don't.
Actually, I do know your exact address, which is you kind of linked to me. You sent me some Amazon order, and your address was point blank right in the middle of the screen.
Well, I didn't care. You're innocent. You're not gonna do
Yeah,
anything. I'm full, by the way. If you want to bring the grain cart back
You're
down.
done for. I know you're not in Denver, because you said you.
I'm
drove
close.
There.
Yeah,
What?
I'm south of there. I'm south of there. Yep.
The Springs, maybe. The Springs.
Yep.
Castle Rock.
Nope.
Oh, I'm cooking.
It-
See, you're cooking. You're definitely in Air Force Academy, aren't you?
I'm near there. Yep.
Wait, no way.
Yeah.
Yeah, the storm's red over you then.
Yep. I hope Carter joins as well, because then I can embarrass him on his birthday on stream. It's his birthday today, so. Oh, Gavin, you didn't bring the grain cart back? Aw.
Oh, are you full? Oh, you're
Yeah.
full? Oh,
It's
you got
fine,
it?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll get it.
How are you full of it? You said your combine was empty.
I didn't realize how full it was. I was halfway when I left.
Yeah, I even said unless you got that might be a full semi. I'll be
You
honest.
slack, so I had to get it myself. But we're not even a thing yet, Sydney. How could I be slacking? You know.
That's tomorrow.
I don't.
That's tomorrow.
I don't just buy random people food. Well, that's not true. This one cute girl, when I was cashiering, she came through my line and she didn't have enough cash, and I kind of helped her out. So, you know.
This is not Dylan. That is not the plan, pal. You're not supposed to say that in front of another girl. What are you doing? This is not the play. You're fumbling.
Oh. But what I'm saying, it's not like it's less of that and just more of that I've done it before. So. I mean. I've never dated before, like, I've never had a girlfriend, but I'd love to have one, eventually. That'd be pretty sick.
They're pretty on and off now, in these days, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Well, like, a lot of them
Social
want, like,
media is kind of doing
$100,000...
that. Oh, here we go. You're done for.
That's crazy.
This is not, that was a fumble.
Yeah, she definitely did hear that.
You never talk about other girls in front of a girl. That's not the play.
Bro, she's too smart for me, man. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Wait, we had the first hater in Cajun's chat, or not hater, but someone who disrespected? Ooh.
Now I gotta go see
I haven't said no. Hey. I know, I'm just messing with you. Gotta mess with you a little bit, Sydney, right?
Your job get a
Do you-
like too. Are we for real?
What?
No, that's what the person that was hating in his chat said. There's no way you're joining someone's stream just to say that.
In Cajun's chat? That's what they said?
Yeah, you said, oh, someone was making. Yeah, so you have to scroll up a little bit. His name was like Ricardo or something.
Oh, it's a Mexican. Why am I surprised? I mean,
Okay,
I didn't say that on
what?
stream. You didn't hear that. I didn't say that on stream. Ricardo. Oh yeah, I see that. Who is this guy? I'm gonna go to his channel. Let me see what he has.
Not everyone.
Bro, this guy looks like a girl. No way.
Okay.
This guy looks
Ew.
like a freaking girl.
Yo, is it an it, bro? Is it an it?
I don't know.
No. No. Let's go see.
He's into like boat stuff.
Bro, how do you even go to someone else's panel? Not channel. Like
You just right click like their name in the stream chat or whatever, and then you could say go to channel.
Bro, I don't get that. I right click, I bring up a bunch of.
Or I'm sorry, left click. You left click on his name, and then it says, "I'm gonna report
Yeah, mine
him
says
just to."
report and block.
Let's see. What do I want to report it for? I'm gonna do it for hate speech. Yeah, there we go. Or do I have to do harassment and bullying?
Hate speech is crazy.
I guess hate speech technically. Bam! I report because I'm a moderator, so I can do that. That's pretty sick.
That's honestly probably why you can go to his channel, because you're a bot.
Maybe.
Except
Yeah.
when I left click, it just says block and report.
Oh really? Oh yeah, it's probably because I'm a mod. That's probably why.
Wait, let me try. If I left click. Yeah, see, since you're mod, I clicked on Sydney's name. It says channel activity, go to channel and stuff like that. Yeah. So
Oh okay. Okay, I was wondering how that worked. So, dude, that guy doesn't he look like a girl though? Like, dude, he's got an attitude. That's all I'm saying. Bro's got something crawled in his freaking pancakes and came out the other end wrong or something, you know? Like, huh? Yeah, man. You're just shy? Me too, Sydney. Me too. I used to be so introverted when I was little, and now that I'm older, I'm just loud and obnoxious like my little brother. Right, Carter? Right, Cardi? You probably can't hear me. Dude, it is rain. It is coming down out there, bro. I can hear it.
That's also half the reason. Like when I was in the call yesterday, I wasn't talking. I was just like, I was shy. I didn't want to talk. That was also why.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I mean, you're in a room with a bunch of older men. You know, I can understand that. I know the feeling.
I hate talking to new people.
Really?
The only reason that I met you was because I was younger then, so I was fine with like talking to anyone.
Yeah.
And
then your mom or your dad taught you stranger danger, and you're like, oh. Is that what happened? Man, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough fuel to finish these fields. Oh, it's gonna be close, dude. It's gonna be really freaking close. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Fuel-wise. I don't know if I'm gonna run out of fuel in this combine or not. I might bring my... How are you all on fuel, Gavin?
I'm fine. None with them.
You're fine?
Also at 100% full.
Oh, you are? Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're right in front of me.
I'm
Okay.
At the truck.
I might bring down the... Can't say anything just because. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I might bring my truck up here, Gavin, and refill my combine, and then I know the semi burns fuel too. It burns a good amount, so I might refill that. I don't know. How's the grain cart on fuel? Do you remember?
No clue. I don't have a grain cart. Grain cart's somewhere in the middle of the
Oh.
field.
Yep.
This, yeah, the one of the bins has 3%. No, two of the bins have like 10 and 3%, and then one is still full.
Oh, okay.
And the grain cart has some stuff in that thing. Is there a way to drop fuel? Can I put it into like a thing or no? I don't think
A way to drop the what now?
fuel. I was just like I just drop the fuel, like in a container or something. Like
Yeah, it's in a
and
trailer
drop
you
it.
can haul behind.
Yeah, I meant it in my combine. Like I could split like half with you.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah. Honestly, in real life, I feel like you could like back the two up.
Well, like, yeah. So I'm guessing you felt like pressurized then, Sydney. I'm guessing.
Right?
I mean, that wasn't my intent. You know that. I'm just teasing you.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you would.
Yep.
When your
Don't-
stuff goes into the combine, do you have like a texture? Like, yeah, why do you have texture? When
It's
it goes
'cause
into
I'm-
mine-
It's because I'm running ultra.
Yeah, but I'm running medium and it never used to do that. Now everything just goes in. It's just pitch black. So it just looks like I got nothing in the back of my combine.
Huh.
I hate the way it looks.
You're gonna save. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I understand. I know the feeling. Yeah, I might go grab the fuel truck, Gavin. Grab my pickup and grab the fuel barrel or the fuel trailer.
Yeah, I should have this field done before you get back. Honestly, when you get back, you just move to the next field. I'll just finish this off.
All right.
This should be easy to get set up.
Forget how to open the. Oh, I had it. There we go. Okay, now I gotta grab my pickup. Think I left it. Where did I leave it at? Let's see here. Oh, it's right here. It's hooked up to the water trailer. What you would have. Yeah, I get that. Oh wait, I forgot I already have a built-in diesel thing on the back of my pickup. I don't know how much it holds though. It only holds 500 liters. So I'm gonna grab the fuel trailer then, just because I have to fill it more than just the combine. There we go. Alrighty, I'm coming with the fuel trailer. There we go. I'm gonna check the grain cart's diesel fuel too, Gav. You might give me an answer when you feel ready. Okay. Whatever. Whenever you're ready. Slowly filling up with diesel. Might take a minute. Where is the grain cart, Gav? Oh, it's all the way down there. Might check its fuel. Oh, its fuel's fine. It's got plenty. Still filling up. Oh, is it done? 1,250 liters. Trying to warm up. Oh yeah, you're good. Gotta get some of that little exercise in, you know? Sometimes that's all we need. Alrighty, I'm gonna park my pickup right here. What the? I can't hear you, Gavin, no. I was wondering why you hadn't said anything for a minute. There we go. I remembered how to do it. Sweet. Alrighty. You don't know why I can't hear you? I don't know either. Maybe try reconnecting to VC or restart Discord. 'Cause that's very odd. Yeah, that's really weird. Because I don't even see your thing lighting up, so I know it's not on my end. I haven't heard you talking for the last few minutes around that. Like when I went to go get the pickup, I didn't really hear you say anything since then. It's the last 5 minutes or so. I would try disconnecting and reconnecting, Gav. Restart Discord. Sometimes that fixes it. There's nothing else behind me, right? Nope. That's weird though how it just stopped working. You're so scared to give an answer? Well, if you think about it like this, if you don't give an answer at all, like even if even if you're not sure of it, at least you know that you gave an answer, and you know, because if you don't, then you're gonna be like, man, I wish I said something, because like now it's even harder to say something, It's kind of like the same thing, like when you're trying to make a choice, you're like, oh man, I want to try this, or and you end up not doing it. It's better to regret the outcome, or to not like the outcome, than to regret not giving it an opportunity at all. You know what I mean? I would just think of it like that, pretty much. But yeah, it's entirely up to you. I mean, is there like a particular reason why you don't want them knowing, other than being teased? But I mean, it's like especially, I know Occasion, he's not gonna like tease you to be mean. He's just teasing you just to mess with you. You know what I mean? It's not to like make you feel bad about what you of your decision or anything like that, or try to change your mind. It's only about it's all about how you perceive it. Of course there is a fine definition between bullying and just teasing, but there is a difference. I can say that from personal experience, because when I was younger, I was bullied all the time because of my eyes and stuff, because I have 2 eye disabilities. So I totally get that. I totally get the fear of of that. I understand that completely, but yeah, that's understandable. That's absolutely understandable. That's one of the reasons too why I didn't really have many friends growing up, is because when I was bullied really young, I didn't really trust people that much because of the way they treated me. So that's perfectly normal. You think it's on my side, Gavin? I will double check. Let me check it real quick, Gav. Let me see. Everything looks good on my end. Let me double check because I can hear everything normally. Yep, everything looks good. Your mic is working. Try rejoining. Okay, I will. Okay, it's struggling to connect. Yeah, it might be my end. I'm gonna restart Discord real quick and see if that fixes it, because yeah, mine's having trouble connecting now, which is weird because it didn't give me an indicator that it was. So let me... Okay, now try, Gav. There we go. Huh, that's...
Oh my god.
I guess my Discord...
stopped working.
Yeah, I guess my Discord just froze. Odd.
Yeah,
I guess...
I don't even know how.
Huh. Well, yesterday I had, like, something funky go on with OBS, and it caused all my RAM to be used up, and because of that, it crashed both OBS and FS yesterday. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was...
We were driving, and we lost, like, 5 minutes of work, and that was, like, really annoying.
It wasn't too bad, honestly.
Not too bad. I don't think you realize actually how much we lost. My combine was all the way back where I first brought it from all the way to the other side of the field.
Oh, was it?
Everything we did from the beginning. Yeah, no. We had to redo everything we did.
Wait, you're having to rejoin? What the heck happened?
No, I thought it was my computer, so I shut down FS.
Oh.
So I was gonna restart my computer. Then when it worked, I was like, oh, I just had to rejoin. My FS was still open. I just left the server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to say because your game was running fine, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Oh, there's a little patch
Just
of
getting
wheat down
solid
there.
11 FPS right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the
That's
game's
odd.
yeah. So wait, you didn't hear anything I was saying before there? Oh my god. I was
Yeah.
like, the game's been running so much better since the last update and stuff
It
like that.
really has. It's so much more
Yeah.
stable. Like I'm averaging like 80 FPS, 90 FPS compared to the 50 that it's that this game
Oh wait, what? It's still
optimization
full?
allowed.
Oh, the semi's full. I thought it was empty.
Yeah. Hey, that's all okay, Sydney. That's all okay. It doesn't have to be you know, an explosive thing where everybody knows. Nice. Nice driving, Gavin.
I
Do you
did not see you
do you
there.
want to take this
Yeah, I'll take
the
it.
semi? Okay. This grain cart's gonna be full. My combine's done. I'll just leave the grain cart here. I'm gonna move my combine. Alright, now I gotta figure out where to go next. I think we need to do
We're literally going straight across. We're just going straight
it's
across.
just
65
it's
to
just
64. And
six
66.
so 64 through 66 is the only one we have left.
Can I drive through the water in FS? Or no? Actually,
You just have issues when you get judged. Hey, don't worry about what other people think, unless if it's like genuine like advice, like if they say, "Hey, don't get this job because it's going to tear apart your mental health," stuff like that. Other than that, don't care what other people think. It's not worth the energy, you know. So I'm trying to think. Oh, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to fold up. Okay.
yeah, we have to. That's why I was asking if we could go through the water. I was just gonna like say screw it, just drive right through. Yeah.
No, because
No,
if we
but
get stuck.
I think you lose the vehicle. I think you lose the vehicle anyway. Like you
Yeah.
get it unstuck.
Yeah. Why did I fold my grain bin? I don't even know why I did that. Oh well, it's fine. I'm not unfold this because I didn't have to do that, but whatever.
I do the same mistake every time with these. I forget to unfold the actual like I don't know
Combine?
what it's called.
Grain bin?
No, the actual piece that I pulled behind me, the header. Yeah.
The header?
I forget to
Yeah.
undo that, so the wheels are still retracted.
Yeah, and whoever else is reading chat or paying enough attention to it. But yeah, like I said, Sydney, if you are genuine, Discord's gonna be the easiest way to get a hold of me and stuff if you don't have it, but that's probably gonna be the easiest way to do it, in all honesty. You don't have to if you don't want to, but let's see here.
Oh, wait, yours is tracked? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I hate tracked. Ugh, so bad.
You hate tracks? Why?
Well, no, in game. I'm sure in real life they're really awesome, but like in game they're just so annoying to drive. I feel.
So yeah, I guess we just have these two fields and then 64. And then
Yeah.
I think we're done with wheat. And then we just gotta do yeah, and then we're done.
Oh, we missed one field.
We did?
Yeah, we missed. Look at 32 all the way at the top. That's wheat and it's grown.
Oh, we did miss 32. Oh man.
Nah, that's fine. It's a small field. I'll go up and do it. Like I'll just
You're gonna
get
go
my combine and do it.
I said take the grain cart with you or the semi, whatever. I don't care.
It's a small field. I think I should be able to do it in one thing.
You sure?
Yeah.
You're gonna get full
Hopefully
at
I don't
least.
regret it.
You're gonna get full
I
at
won't
least
regret it.
once.
I got it. I believe I'm not gonna get full.
All right.
I swear I better not. I gotta go on the thing. I gotta fold everything. It's fine. No. It'll fall fit. It will.
See if my GPS works this time. Yep.
I haven't been using I only use the GPS for swathing. Is that what it's called? Swathing?
When you cut grass, yep.
Yeah, that.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, Sydney, if you end up getting Discord, like, it's pretty easy. You just create an email and then create a password, then create a username, and that's literally it. It's pretty easy to do, and you can join, you know, my server, Occasion's YouTube server, and whatever other servers you want to join, you know, that are communities or gaming or whatever you want to use Discord for. So we've been using Discord for how long, Gavin? Now, like 8 years.
A long time.
Yeah.
It's just been reliable.
For the most part, yeah.
I mean,
a couple random bugs, but. Oh,
yeah,
Gavin, you know those really annoying fences that we had here around these two fields around 65 and 66?
You think I can get rid of them also?
No, they're already gone. I think they removed it in the last patch.
Unless.
Wait a minute.
Unless.
Oh, sorry, Gavin. Sorry, Gavin, not you. Go ahead.
Huh? What are you saying?
I was trying to reply to Sydney, but go ahead.
Like, you remember the building I raced at 42 up there? Unless that got rid of them all. Also.
Possibly, yeah.
But I doubt it.
Wait a minute, Sydney, you're my age, right? Because I'll be 22 next month. So, is your mom like controlling in that area? Is she like, you know? I mean, you don't have to answer, of course, if you don't want to. But like, how come? Like, if she allows like Facebook and all that stuff, why doesn't she allow Discord? You know, like if you have Instagram, if you have, you know, all these other socials, but. I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing, but if you're my age, you know, I would just, you know, I don't see why she wouldn't let you have it. Especially since you're an adult, but. Because you said you're 20, right? A little younger than me? Yeah, I know that feeling to an extent. Probably not as bad, though. You probably have it a lot worse than I do as far as that, but. Oh, you're a little older than me. Okay. Gotcha. Gavin, are you taking the Grand Cart with you, or the semi?
I'll take none. I don't need it.
You're sure?
I'm gonna regret this later, probably, but no, I don't need it. I'll be
Okay.
fine. I'll make it'll fit. I guarantee it.
Okie doke.
I swear, better get it all.
There we go. I'm full.
Wait, I'm bringing the semi back to you, right?
If you want.
Okay, good. I was like, yeah. I don't know if you want me to leave it at the farm. We didn't need it anymore.
Only allowed to have. Okay. That's really interesting because. Oh, the grain cart's full too. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, well.
I'm on my way back. I'm on my way.
Alright, I'll wait for
And
you
ironically, Facebook and Instagram's worse than Discord.
then. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, because, like.
Actually, Instagram's a crazy app.
I was gonna say, yeah, Instagram, it can be very provocative. I mean, Facebook can be too, because they're kind of interconnected. But. Oh, there you
they're
are.
both by Meta. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So you almost got clipped. Look at these driving skills. Ooh.
Don't wreck another semi, Gavin.
No, those were some good driving skills. They're gonna talk about those for years.
Hmm. I'm trying to think
Okay.
of, like, I don't know. I would have her look into it and stuff, or, like, you know, be like, you know, why am I not allowed to use this kind of thing? Other than I said so, that's not a good reason. Like, you know what I mean? I
What
mean,
happened to just like a phone number though? Is that like too difficult? Oh wait, you guys have to get in touch first. Yeah, I forgot about that part.
yeah. Because I don't just give out my number willingly like that. Because if I put it here on YouTube, then who knows who would see it. And I don't want them having that information.
Yeah, I realized that.
Yeah. And vice versa with Sydney. I wouldn't expect her to do that. That's not fair of me to ask. That's the only way you're connected with friends. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not fun. Alrighty.
Holy field 32. Actually, I'm gonna double check. We didn't miss any more.
Gavin, are you sure you don't want to take the grain cart? It's fast.
I'll be fine.
Alright.
Me. I'll be fine.
Alrighty, kiddo.
We missed field 56, but we don't own field 56, so thank God.
Yeah. Well, I think it's withered out. I don't even think it's like
No, it's
ripe.
actually harvestable.
Oh, is it really? Oh, that's
Yeah, it's
funny.
harvestable. Please tell me I fit on this bridge. Okay. This is so tight in here.
Yeah. Hmm.
Here, I'll be back in 5 minutes or something.
Alright. Yeah. The only problem with Facebook is, like, I use it for, like, really close friendships, like, you know, people I've known for a very long time, and family, and that's pretty much it. And also, like, my mom is very, she's kind of like what you're in, but, I mean, not as bad, but she'll ask so many questions when she sees who I'm friends with and stuff like that, and, I mean, and I just don't want to have to deal with that, and you know, I don't want them bothering, you know, you, asking you who you are and all that other stuff, especially at such an early, like, stage, like, if we were to actually start something, you know what I mean? But yeah, it kind of bothers me that your mother's like that. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. That's not fun. Yeah. Does she know that you, like... I don't know. Like, does she know that you're, like, wanting to talk to other people and stuff, and wanting to, you know, meet new people? And I don't know why auto steer just did that. That's cool. Okay, auto steer's all screwed up. You know, because, like, how are you supposed to meet other people if you can't message them? I mean, obviously you can go out in person. You know, that's a really good way to do it. It's probably the best way to do it, actually, but... like, Facebook itself can be very limiting, because a lot of people see it as, like, a boomer page, you know? Most people that I know of, at least, use you know, just basic text. If they meet in real life or online, then they go with Discord or Snapchat or YouTube, whatever. Or not YouTube, but like, you know, stuff like that. Have you asked her? I mean, stupid question, but have you asked her why? Be like, you know, is there a reason you don't want me to? You know, I mean, you seem mature enough. You know, you're a little older than me, and you've been respectful. You've been polite. I mean, it's not like you've done anything dirty. You know what I mean? Or something that you shouldn't be doing. And not only that, but you're over 18. I mean, she shouldn't really have a say in that. In my, you know, my personal opinion, unless if you've done something like really stupid, like I don't really see a reason for it. You know, I mean, I'd say just on YouTube chat alone, you've proven yourself to be mature, and you know, I think you're fully capable of having that stuff downloaded. You know what I mean? I do apologize too for how dark it is behind me. You guys know I had to take down my lights and stuff for when I move, but hmm. Yeah, I get that too. Yeah, I understand that too. It's frustrating. Like, I get if there's certain shows that you're not allowed to watch when you're younger because they're not appropriate or whatever. That's one thing, but it's another thing if you're like, no, I don't want you to do this. It's only because of what she wants, you know, and that's not okay. That's absolutely not okay. As it's hard too. It's like it's sad too because like I feel sad for you too because like it's hard to have like you know like a genuine conversation with you without making it too private in a you know in a public area because there's so many things I want to ask you and I just obviously reasons I can't because I'm on stream and stuff. I mean, I don't think the people in chat would care. I mean, I have what shows what 2 people watching, but still, um, you know, I don't know if your mom's listening either, and I can leave those lights on. Yes, you did. You know, if your mom is listening and she doesn't like what I'm saying, then I mean, hopefully that, you know, hopefully she doesn't get to it, and she realizes, you know, at some point she's gonna have to let you grow up and make your own decisions, good or bad. I mean, she can't hold on to that forever, you know. No, she's not. Okay, well, yeah, just in case. But I mean, like I don't mean to be disrespectful to her either, but there's a point where she's gonna have to learn, like, you know, to basically to stop doing that because one, over time, the longer she does that, you're gonna hate her even more because of it. You know, like someone who's very controlling like that, like it pushes you away. You know, it shatters your relationship with her, and I've had that happen myself, where it's pushed me away from someone that I loved. You know, from you know a family member, because they were like that, and it's just like I don't want to be around it anymore. I can't stand it, and you know, it's just like this. It's just this really irritating like hold, you know, Having an earbud? Nice. Okay. Cool, cool. Well, regardless of she's listening or not, I don't mean any disrespect to her. I'm sure she does what she does for I think one thing, too, that kind of helped me is I'm sure she does what she does for a reason. Like, even if it's really stupid, but... Because, people who are like that, with this family member in particular that I'm talking about, they had it to where it got pretty bad for them and they couldn't change or control the situation. And so the stuff that they can control or that they, are able to control, they do. And that's kind of more of a coping mechanism. That's something that has to be dealt with through counseling, stuff like that. There's something mental that is not, that they're not over. There's something that's going on that they have to talk about still with someone, or, a past trauma. That's usually what it is. That's usually the case with that kind of stuff, but... And that goes for, like, murders and all kinds of other things. It doesn't make it right, but there's always a cause and effect reaction to everything, whether that would be good or bad, I don't like saying consequences either, because consequences are meant to be a bad thing, but as far as, like, outcomes, there's always an outcome to everything, right? So I would say that, like, try to kind of understand too, like, if you get frustrated with your mother, totally understandable, but don't look at it as her being controlling. Look at it as more of just, of course she could be doing that. I'm not saying that's not possible, but look at it as that there's maybe something, if there's something that about that happened to her, like if she went through a really hard divorce or something like that, if she was abused as a kid, those are very normal reactions to have. So I wouldn't look at, like, to an extent, it's not completely about her controlling you. It's, there's just something that she hasn't let go of, or that she hasn't dealt with yet, that needs to be taken care of, and that's why she is the way she is. But yeah, I hope that kind of helps a little bit. But you are right to a point. There is a thing where she is just being controlling, because she can. That's just the stubbornness, and that's just the hard-hearted parts of us, that needs to be corrected, that needs to be changed. But so I totally understand. Another thing too is, like, if you have really strict parents because of your beliefs, like, that's pretty common too. Like me, for example, I was raised Christian. I never really, like, thought of it too seriously. I've always kind of talked to God, kind of had a passive relationship with him, and then it was, like, more recently where I've had a genuine relationship with God, and ever since then, my whole life has changed. I dealt with some pretty dark stuff. I can't say it over the internet, obviously, because I don't want them to think that I'm still dealing with that, but I dealt with some pretty dark stuff. Not necessarily specifically something that I did. I did do some stupid stuff as a kid, we all do, but God was there when I needed him to be, and even the times I felt like he wasn't, he still was there regardless of how I felt. And just going to him for everything has absolutely changed my life. Like, I can't stress that enough. Just going to God for, for everything in my life, good, bad. Probably the one thing I can share over the internet that, that's not going to get me in trouble or, get me reported and, have them send the police or whoever to my door. But because of my vision and stuff, I got 2 eye disabilities. I've got nystagmus, which is shakiness of the eyes, and I've also got albinism. So I'm an albino, but it's only in my eyes and not instead of my whole body, which is pretty cool in a way. But because of that, it put me, like, it didn't really affect my life that much. I mean, of course, I struggled to see the board and stuff in school. I struggled to, to see the hard things. Like my biggest weakness is distance. I can't see like very clearly at all, like really far away. So that's probably the hardest part. But because of that, like it made driving really hard. Like when I was born, I was told that the chances of me driving were close to zero, and that kind of hit me when the time came, like to try to get my license. Like they weren't very optimistic about it, and as of right now, my vision is just barely good enough to safely drive. Like, and it's still kind of risky because if there's something I don't see that I need to see, then it can be very risky. But through 6 years of trying, and waiting, and I honestly think that I prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed, for God to make a way, and that I would be able to get my driver's license because I can be more self-independent. I can, move to the farm as I am now because I have my driver's license. That was one of the big things that my uncles wanted, was for me to get my driver's license. I have my own truck now, but during that waiting, waiting season, it was very like difficult trying to get it because it took me 6 years of trying. Gavin, answer your question. I'll be around for like another 2 hours at least, probably, but yeah, it took me 6 years of trying to get my driver's license, and like through all of that, like I prayed and prayed and prayed, and God helped me get there. Like there's no way I could have done it without him. I promise you that, because the money that I needed to pay for a special driving school because of how bad my vision is, like it's not like so bad to where I can't safely drive, because if I couldn't do that, then the doctors would have 100% said no. They would have said no, it's not safe. Same with the girl I practiced with, my personal trainer who helped me drive. So God provided, he produced patience in me, and he gave me enough money. Eventually I saved up enough money to pay for special driving school. He provided these special glasses. I discovered these really cool special glasses. They're called bioptical lenses, so you can look it up. They're very expensive. They're the price of an older used vehicle, if that tells you anything. And paying for that, and God was able to give those to me. And then eventually I found a pickup truck, and I bought a pickup truck. I own a Ford Ranger, love it. And then he allowed me to buy that truck, and I practiced in it for 2 weeks, not even, maybe 2 weeks. And from there I was able to finally get my license. He sent me to this, my driving school recommended, I forget who they're called, but they gave me this specific number to go take my driver's test for, because they were a lot more lenient towards people with disabilities such as myself, especially visual. And I passed first try. By the grace of God, I passed. So all those little things that God was like putting like in that path to help me get my license, just an amazing thing. I mean, I remember because I tried so hard for so long, for 6 years, to practice and practice and practice and see what technology could help me, and just to see if I could still do it at all, if there was any hope that I could still drive. And it's all by God's grace. There's no way that I would have been able to get my license without him, without his help, without going to him, without seeking him. Best decision I ever made, period. I don't regret it at all, because without it, there were certain times where I would go to practice, and I wouldn't pray about it. I would say, Lord, give me the strength to do well today, to keep practicing, to be aware of my surroundings and stuff. And when I did, it's like that. The difference is insane. And I remember sometimes when I wouldn't pray, and I would just feel tired, and I would almost get into wrecks a couple of times because of it. I mean, I don't do that as much now because I'm more experienced, obviously, but it's just that thing where I notice, it's like I kind of noticed a pattern in my life where it's like, okay, this is what this is, and that was just driving. That was only with driving. Um, you know, so it's amazing, like the way that God uses, like, because I don't know what you believe about the Bible or whatever, but it says that God uses everything for our good. He turns around everything for our good. He's my probably the worst thing I have, which is my eye disabilities, and he turned that into sort of a testimony. He produced patience in me. He produced faith, faith that I desperately needed. And he showed me, he's like, I'm with you. God was like, I am for you. He said, he's like, I want to get personal with you. And I'm like, okay, how are you gonna get personal with me? He was personal enough to help me to do something, similar with driving, something similar to that I could really relate to. And that kind of hit me pretty hard. So I don't know if you're still listening to me or if you've clicked off, but but yeah, that's helped me. So, and with your situation, you know, like when I had to be kind of more relative to you, um, I'd probably say like kind of like besides of what I already said about of how like people are affected by their like how they can be shaped by their past and stuff like that. But getting you emotional. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. But kind of related to you is I kind of just had to realize like I was raised, of course, off a lot of mostly by the Bible, and it said that honor your father and mother. It doesn't matter, if they're mean, if they're controlling, and I kind of had to look. I had to look at them through the way that God sees them. They're still God's creation, right? They're still your parents. Love them for who God has made them to be, not because of their actions. Like God would tell me, like when I try to share my testimony to others, and I try to righteously judge them, so to speak, as how Jesus commands me to. It's what does he say? He says, "Love the sinner, hate the sin," right? And it's the same thing, and that goes with anything, um, so hate the evil that they're doing, hate the evil choice that they're choosing to do, but still love them because God made them, right? So it's all perspective. That's really all it is. And when I did that, it changed. I mean, my whole perspective of that changed. So. But yeah, I kind of hope that helps. So, with some of the, I think I'm gonna haul some wheat. I think I'm gonna shut the combine down and get some other stuff loaded. Well, you're crying. It's okay. It's all right. You know, best thing you can do too is to give it to God. That's really the only thing I could do. That's the only choice I really had. And I don't regret my choice at all. So I honestly don't see like even like when I was kind of partially lukewarm, I believed but I didn't lived. I believed in what God said, but I didn't live by like what he was telling me and stuff like that. I even then I still don't I still don't understand how people live without God in their life. Like what's the point of life after that point? You know what I mean? Like how do you you know at the end of this, to me it's just kind of like why? You know what I mean? Like like, not to put that in that sad perspective, but it's like, without God, it's like nothing's possible. Nothing is possible. You know, we live in a realm of time, and he created time, and you know, he lives outside of that. But yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry, but I just thought I'd share that with you. It might help you a little bit with your situation. So, I mean, that goes for anybody else too. That's paying attention in chat. But, so most people run away when I start talking about God. They're like, "Oh boy, he's one of those people," which is sad, but. Yeah, and like I said, like, you should worry about judgment, but not about people's judgment, because, like, if you believe that Jesus was perfect, which I do believe he was perfect, and people still hated him, you know? And so, and at the end of the day, what they think doesn't matter. What they think, it honestly doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, we're all gonna go up in heaven one day, right? We're all gonna be judged, right? For all the good, all the bad, and God has the final say. We don't, they don't, you know. That's something that kind of hit me hard a couple months ago, you know. And so I just really stopped caring about people's opinions, unless if I was like directly asking them for advice, be like, hey, like, how do I finance this, or, you know, do I just pay this off immediately, you know, stuff like that. You know, that's okay. That's okay to ask, to, you know, because at the end of the day, even if you change your opinion, they're still going to judge you for it. You know what I mean? Like, even if you do what they want, you can't please everybody. It's impossible, you know? you just can't. It's not possible, you know? The only person that can do that is God, and most people won't accept that, so, I mean, that's on them. That's between them and God when they die, so, but, yeah, don't worry about people's judgment. Judgment is way overrated. I do mean way overrated. And a lot of the times it's just like outright wrong. Like, I noticed that when people tell me this, that, and the other, and I'm just like, I'm like, they don't even realize how wrong they are about this. You know, they don't realize, like, what, like, the stupidity that's just floating around out of their mouth. Like, I can't believe some of the stuff that people say. Well, that's cool. And hey, even if you didn't, I don't blame you. A lot of people don't. So, you know. Yeah. Gaijin, you still listening, my friend? Still with me, my bud? Oh, that's hilarious. Saw this post. That's so funny. This guy's like, I sold the wrong tractor, because in FS, like, you can sell a tractor and then it disappears, like, off the map or whatever, and you don't have to, like, haul it back or anything. Like, that's kind of the unrealistic part, but, you know, I find it funny. And it showed this picture of, like, the pallet fork stuck inside the bale. It was like, doggone it, I sold the wrong tractor. But no, don't. Oh. Don't summon him. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I was just seeing if he was listening. I think he is. It's Cajun. Good old Cajun. Or good, well, no, I'm not. No, Cajun, I'm not calling you old if you're still listening. That's not what I meant. He's gonna start the shenanigans. Yep. Gavin. Cabine. He's not back yet. I'm so sad. Wonder if Carter's gonna join me. Or he might be napping still. I know he said he wasn't feeling great, so. Who knows? Oh man. Sorry. Sorry, I'm pretty sure Cajun's paying attention. You know he is. Cause he's Cajun. He's my favorite farm sim YouTuber. There we go. I'm gonna park this in here now. My bad. Is that what happened, Sydney? Is that what had happened? Oh man, why did I park the semi? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Sad I'm moving? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. I mean, in all honesty, I'm not sure if it really matters. I mean, other than me, like, not being able to stream. But that's not really that big of a deal. Okay, so I just have 64 left to do, and then we are done with wheat, and then we have pulpar down here we need to harvest. Oh shoot, I forgot a patch. Yep. There we go. I think I can get this all in one pass. Yeah, I should be able to. Oh yeah, easily. Maybe not. Barely. Wow. Yeah, I see how it is. Oh, a few weeks? Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Sydney. I think it's only gonna be a few weeks. Probably like a few like days if I'm for real. Oh yeah, this field's right here. I don't even have to like fold or anything. Cool. Well guys, last wheat field. And I gotta do pulp bar. I'm gonna make sure, yeah. Yeah, and then Gavin said he's gonna go and do that field, but his combine is still there. So yeah, we literally just, yeah, this is literally the last field. Sweet. Oh, a few days. Yep. Got that right. I'm gonna let auto steer do its thing here for this last field. Oh man, some a little bit of daylight's finally coming through my window a little bit from all that pesky rain that we got earlier. Four days? You mean one day? Only one day. Well, I guess technically two, because, well, 2 or 3, give or take. Well, I have to go back and get that patch. Oh, you're flying out of town. Ah, gotcha. Well, that should be fun. This occasion went to go have a smoke. Oh, you leave Thursday night? Okay. Yeah, I drive out to my new home and Friday morning, so. No teasing, no nothings. I mean. Man, this is nice and relaxing, just sitting here cutting wheat. Can't wait for us to start harvesting pulp bar again too. That'll be fun. Alright, where did I put you at, Green Kurt? You're over here. Oh, you'll find ways. You know it. You sure know I will. Yeah. Yup. Oh man. Hey, Gavin said he was gonna go eat, so I think so. Hopefully he'll be back soon. But actually, Cajun's not back yet. He's I'm watching his stream right now, and he's Oh, never mind. Now you just got back. Sup, Cajun? He went to go have a smoke. Well, I think we are, well, I mean, other than that one field we missed that Gavin's getting, but I think we are pretty much done harvesting wheat. Whoopsie. You're fine. You are all fine. Go get the combine all finished up. shut it off for now. Get the grain hauled out of here first. I think it's more important, probably. You're gonna say yes? Or are you gonna say no? I think I might take the grain cart home first, because I might just drive the semi over there to where Gavin's combine is. He says he doesn't think we're gonna need it, but I don't know. Can't see the auger in this tractor, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I know you didn't say no. Where's Gavin's combine anyway? Where's that New Holland at? No, it's right there. You just have to do... It's that field, yep. But all the other wheats are done. Yep, it's just that one. So I'm gonna haul the semi there. Alright. Yippers. Alright, let's take this down to that field. Just need to figure out what road I need to take. So I need to take... Pretty much just follow along there and it'll be on my right, so... 32 is our destination. Okay. Well, that's the opposite of no. Probably yes, I'd assume, right? Didn't think I spun wide enough. Whoopsie. Sweet. It says no semis on this, but I don't care. Real life, I probably wouldn't do that, but... So there's Gavin's combine. Oh, he's in it still. Aw. Yippers. So... right. Sweet. Here we are. All right. So the semi's here. Gavin is still inside the combine. I guess I'll just take back the other stuff for now then, so he can do that. So I'll probably take the grain cart back first, because it's faster, technically. Now you're happy, lol. I mean, I've been happy. I don't know what you mean. You know what? I can just turn around and go left. It's faster. There we go. Can't forget my pickup either. It's right there. At least this gives me time to grab it, so. Car! Carter! Come here, boy! Cardi! Sorry guys, I'm gonna screw to the mic. I'm laughing about it. No, I'm just surprised it was that fast, honestly. That's why I'm laughing. I didn't think it'd be that quick.
Hello?
You're back, Gav?
Yep.
Sweet. Well, I've pretty much finished up. I'm just hauling stuff back. I left the semi by the field for you, so you can haul that in the combine back. I'm gonna get my I've already hauled the grain cart back and stuff, and the combine, and then I need to do my pickup too. Do this thing a wash.
And then we gotta do the trees or something.
Yeah, then we gotta go do pulpar. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab Cartier and see what's up. I think he got another call from the thing because he's like, he said he's gonna throw a hand grenade in his car.
Tell him to get on. You gotta tell him to get on.
Yeah, I will too. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh man, this headset's squeezing my fat head. Oh.
I'm here. Just waiting for him to get back. Hear him. Hear him.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
Holy. Finally, you're back.
oh. All right. What the tree? Why am I don't. Gavin, what did you do? I read chat. What did you do?
Nothing.
Gavin?
I didn't do anything. You got the
Gavin.
You got the
How did you get me all the way over here? What?
Just like that.
You pushed me all the way over here. Wow,
Yep,
kid.
With the power washer. With
The
power
pressure washer?
Yeah.
That's...
I drove it all the way back.
You got the semi unloaded and stuff? Are you still harvesting
No,
that field?
No, it's done. I'm just washing everything. You just have to put it away because I don't know where everything goes.
Oh, okay.
Come
Yeah,
over
I'm
here.
gonna haul my combine back then.
Yeah, you snitched. You sold. You should have said nothing.
You snitched. That's crazy. Alright, Gavin, I'm coming back with my combine. I need to make a... yeah, that's yeah,
I
it's
don't
faster.
realize how slow it goes. It goes 7 kilometers an hour.
Ew, kilometers.
Like,
That Canadian currency. Dude, my brother is pissed. It's his birthday today, and his car is having so many problems. Because I think the shop that's repairing it is screwing him over. Dude, I feel so bad for my brother. He is pissed.
that's your job, is to snitch on what I do to him? What? How's that your job?
Well, I can tell you one reason why.
Oh my god. That happened while I was gone. That happened. I was gone for like 30 minutes, bro. What happened in this call? Not in this call, in this chat. I see a lot of deleted messages. And I see a, I gave you an answer, lol. Like,
Well, time for a little cruise down the highway, folks, with a fat combine. That would actually be nice, though. If my brother's car does break down, I could actually haul it back. I would just need the proper equipment to do so. I could just get a dolly and pull it. I could just get a small little wheel dolly, and then we could shove his car up on the dolly, and then my pickup could pull it. Could pull his car. If it's less than 4,000 pounds. Hi, Gavin.
yo, dude, that thing is huge.
The combine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Holy
It's the same.
Oh my god.
Dude,
I
that was.
literally made-
I was gonna laugh. I was gonna laugh so hard.
I mean, if I got hit here, I'd most likely end up on top of the building.
Probably. You have to check for your flight tomorrow night. Oh. See, she's gonna come to me already, Gavin.
I was gone for 30 minutes.
Yeah, man.
30 minutes.
Hey, yo.
Oh, the cows. It's fine.
Did you just don't run over my cows, Gavin?
Up north, it's just going to Canada. Probably not. It's going near Canada. Okay.
Near Canada. We cut all the wheat, right, Gavin? I checked like 3 times, but
Yep. Hopefully.
Karina's gonna
I'm
miss
sweet
miss
now.
me. Of course, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
Washington. Okay, Washington State. That's the one over by British Columbia, I think. Unless that's the Washington down by like New York or something. I don't know.
I forget where's where.
Bro, hold on. This is what Google Maps is good for. Washington. Yeah, Washington State.
Dude, this combine is dirty. Needs repairs too. It's by New York. Ah, gotcha.
Oh, you have to do that with my combine. I didn't do that.
Did you at least wash it? Oh yeah, you did wash
Yeah,
the
I washed
combine.
it. I washed it. I didn't do that to it. Oh wait, you can do it right on there. Yeah, never mind, you can do it. For some reason, it's still in the zone. Oh wait, you just
Tractor.
did. I didn't do anything to the tractor.
Mm-hmm. The tractor doesn't need repairs. I think it's okay.
Do you want to wash off the semi truck? It's pretty clean. Like it's pretty good.
Okay. There we go. Alrighty, grain carts put away.
Where do you want this?
You talking about the New Holland?
The semi truck.
You can just pull it straight into the shed here from right where I'm standing. But you're gonna have to swing wide. And don't drive fast, yeah. Yeah, there you go. You know. Big combine, chat. Big combine.
No, don't tell me I have to back this up with the header on it.
I'll do it.
Wait,
You see that
do
shed right in
this?
front of you there? To the... Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I'll do it. It's not that hard.
I'm backing it into this.
I'll do it.
I'm locked. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Slow and
Yeah.
steady, Gavin. That is the only way you're gonna be able to do it.
Hold on, I gotta read this. See, like, why do they seem like kind of fast?
You're only gonna be gone 4 days. Well, that's 4 days too long. I'm gonna cry so much. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, no, just I turn one way. Why is it turning the other way? Like, wait, it's not backing up. How it's make sure back up. It's just not.
I don't think you know how to drive with those kind of trailers, Gavin.
Yeah, that's why I hate them. Bro, get me on a one thing semi truck. Ooh, I'm a master at that. To think I used to be horrible at it.
Alrighty. You'll be fine. I guess I will be.
I'm sure you guys will talk a lot, probably. Will not be that bad.
Probably.
Okay. Yeah, no. I can see why you said you have to go slow. I am not going that slow.
Well, it
I have
doesn't...
patience.
You have to go slow. Like, even when you back up normal trailers, you have to go slow. It's the same principle.
Nah, bro, I'm driving
It's the
fast.
same principle as in real life. Yeah, go fast and you're gonna crash and wreck something, so...
in
I'm
real
telling
life.
you that now, who's someone who drives trailers.
I know. I know.
He won't be streaming, lol. Aww. See, now she's just being mean.
How's
See,
that
now she's just being mean to me, Gavin.
How is that mean? What?
Ah, the auger hits
Oh, that
it
was
early.
perfect. That was perfect.
I'll have the pickup back the rest of it up. Because the combine keeps hitting it. See, Gavin? It's not that hard.
Bro, wait, that
You
took you like 15 minutes.
That took me, like, 2. What do you mean?
That's too much time.
Gavin, if you knew how much time we spent backing up in real life, you'd have a heart attack.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm not a farmer?
Backing up requires a lot of patience and skill. This one you would hate. This combine you'd hate backing in.
God, it's a track. Of course I would.
Here. Here, Gavin, come here. If you think that one was hard, come check out this angle I have to back it in at.
Wait, oh, it doesn't go in there.
No, it goes in the other one, down here. If you think that was hard.
Oh, what? On the top of this one? No.
Oh, they still haven't added a buddy seat for that yet. That's annoying.
But they should have at least where if I like stand on the comma, it should take me with me. Not just let, like, why is it leaving me? Hold on, I gotta get myself accurate. There we go. Now, fine. There we go. A little glitchy. Okay, no, I can't.
We'll be back Monday night. Yay. Yep, I'm gonna be moving.
Oh, you said this angle was crazy.
Yeah, it kind
Stop,
of is.
You're hitting the edge. Stop. You're scraping it. You're ruining it.
I'm ruining it? Okay, Gavin. That's
What do you
crazy.
mean? Are you not the one driving?
Says the one who wrecks semis for a living, Gavin.
Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be really sad.
Wait, did this mean Carter was getting on?
I thought he was. Who knows? It's Carter.
Actually, true. He said he would get on many different times, and then he just did not.
Yeah, essentially. Am I gonna hit the auger? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the rest with the pickup. Same with the other header, because otherwise the auger just hits it.
Hold it, hold it. Is it still on fold? Okay, that's lame. No wonder John Deere sucks.
Wow.
Bro, I like John Deere, but like I don't like the combine. The New Holland's so much better.
There's nothing wrong with the John Deere. Excuse me.
Can't fold the auger, gaskets, drains. Which one? I think that has a bigger grain bin, but like how much more? Like
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get my pickup truck down here to finish backing that in. Speaking of which, oh yeah, I left my pickup truck up here. Here, teleport to my pickup, Gavin. Then you can ride along with me. I'm between
you gotta hop out of the vehicle. I can't.
60 and
teleport.
58.
Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, enter. Oh my god, I don't know what I did. No, I don't want to create a job.
Here, not try.
I can't TP to it. There we go. How do I?
Get out real quick, and then it might let you.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yo.
I'll survive 4 days. Well, I guess. Gavin, do you have a driver's license? I'm assuming you don't, based on the way you drive an FS, but
No, I wouldn't drive like that in real life. But
I'd hope not.
Why? Why? What does my driver's license have to do with this?
Because I would call Canada and tell them that they should revoke your driver's license if you drive like this in real life.
It'd be fine.
Uh-huh.
If anything, you're moving closer to me.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
You're moving a whole state closer. Wow.
Somewhat. Yeah.
Bro, I gotta get better at the U.S. states, bro. I thought Illinois was down by Florida. Thought Alabama was like by Texas. Like, Oregon.
What a tiny little trailer, man.
Oh, we're back. We'll see this back in a watch. You're gonna like mess this up. You better not mess this up. This is like the easiest thing to back up. Holy slow.
I mean, when Gavin still doesn't understand the concept. Crazy.
I understand it. You gotta go faster for it to be easy.
No, that is not how that works. There we go. First header's in. Oh, yes, I will, Sydney. Oh, don't you say that. You're gonna break my heart saying that.
Face bomb.
Why, Gavin?
Is this just bait at this point? Like, I think she's just baiting you at this point. She's trying to get a reaction.
I
She's
guess.
baiting you. You're being baited.
Yeah, she's messing with me. I know she is.
Yeah.
Like, hardcore. Actually, let me think. So we need to go harvest pulp bar. Ah, screw it. We'll take the pickup to go down there. Why not? Because then I can show you where it's at. I'll be having fun. I don't know about that one.
Is making money not fun?
It's the way you do it that's not fun all the time. Farming is fun in real life, but it is
the reward. Is
Gavin, you do not make in real life. We do not make money as farmers. We don't farm to make money. We farm because.
You wanna make money? Come up here. You make money as a farmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're joking, right? I know, Cindy. I know you are.
Is she though?
Yeah, I hope she is. All right, ready to harvest some pulp bar?
Bro, what? This is like bamboo, bro. What is this? Yo, it's huge. How do I like go beside you?
So you'll just basically drive. You'll basically
Like,
just.
your auger's behind you.
It'll follow along.
Oh. Like,
Yeah.
Do you have like a grain bin in there? Like, can you hold a little bit, or like no? You literally just need some.
What the heck? Hang
Wow.
on. No, you just drive alongside the field, you haven't.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
There
You
we
started
go.
driving into it, so I was confused.
That was AI.
That's why, yeah. Dude, why does it sound like a dying cow? Oh wait, it
I don't-
blows me. What?
Yep. Yeah, this is how
That's
it works.
Come on.
Cruise control set to 5 miles per hour, whatever that is in Canadian.
Here, stop. I gotta figure that out. Then. I gotta go figure that out. Then.
Yeah, so you can set your
Five.
cruise control.
Miles to kilo mile. It's 8. Okay.
It's what?
It's 8.
It's 8 kilometers.
Okay, 3. Here, I'm gonna go before 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect.
Why is it not shooting anything? What?
It's not on, I don't think.
No, it is.
I'm not collecting anything though.
Is it filling your level at all?
No, I haven't gained anything.
Huh. That's so weird. Here, stay behind me. Stay behind me a little bit. See if that does anything. There you go.
What?
What?
Are
Why
we
is it
being
not
scammed?
working? Here, I'm gonna try showing it off.
Do you need that stuff that you have in the bottom? Do you need that like fertilizer stuff? Silage additive?
Well, it started filling, so
Like, do you have any in there maybe?
I mean, I
Wait,
shouldn't
what is
need
this
it.
supposed to be turning it into? What is this supposed to be turning
Wood
it
chips.
into? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm getting wood chips. I was like, it's supposed to be making wood chips, right? Is it placed down and everything?
Should be. Let me try it again.
What the? Unless I'm doing something wrong, but I don't think I am.
No.
Does it look different than before? I mean, like,
Try redriving up to me. I'll miss you too, Sydney. I'll miss you too. See,
Bro,
this fixes it.
why-
What is its problem?
What did you do to it?
I don't know. Is there an? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go.
What'd you do?
Unload here. Nothing still? Huh? Stop unloading. I don't know.
You maybe go buy some of that silage additive or whatever. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe you had a little bit in it.
It's possible.
I mean, we're just losing our stuff right now. It's just a stuff thing. There's no point in keeping on going.
What is wrong with this thing? Oh yeah, you know I will be, Sydney. What the?
the-
Oh, you might be too close.
There's. Oh wait, did it shoot out?
Yeah.
Oh, that would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, now let's try it. Well, stay behind me, but don't get too close.
Okay, it's not doing anything now. Oh, we're not. That would be perfect range. Okay, what if I was a little bit more?
What the heck?
No, but it didn't work because I didn't gain any. It was like a visual bug.
Okay. Let's try it now.
Yeah.
What the heck?
It says. Here, wait, I searched up. Just wait a second. Let's see what it says. Either there's a bug or they're not ready, but
They're ready to harvest.
this is poplar, right? Yeah.
Yeah, this is Pulpar. Yeah. What is its problem? I don't know.
Is this a forage harvester?
Yep.
Okay. Here, let me try it. Let me try it. You give that thing. Let me see if I. Wait, I'm in the tractor. So, lower. Okay, that's lowered.
Make sure you turn it on.
Yeah. On. What? What? Did you get anything of that?
Nope.
Did it go up from 2233? What? Yo. Wait, it's dropping the stuff thing. Like, that's the stuff going out. Is that not it on the ground?
Yep. What is its problem?
Yo, what's up with it?
Yeah, I would like that, Cindy.
Okay.
I don't know what the problem is.
Am I... Like, what? Yeah, but it's putting it all over the ground. Oh, I missed him. Okay. What? I don't understand.
I don't either. It should be working.
Why am I... They're
Maybe try
literally using
connecting
that-
to it? I don't know.
Connected? Do you have to be behind me, maybe? Does it shoot backwards?
It should work to the side. Try backing up to it. See if it works there.
No, wait. Oh my god, it attaches.
Does it work?
Wait, no way this works. Okay, well, I gotta readjust. Okay, wait, this would make way more sense. This would make it. Oh, I didn't see that. This would make it a one-person job.
I mean, but you still need to, like... I mean, I don't see why that would matter.
I mean, if it works with one person, that's actually kind of nice. Like,
Still
why?
nothing?
Do you ever see? Do I need this silage stuff? It's
The additive, it's quite I don't see why you would need it, but I mean, we can try it. I'll go grab my pickup and buy some. You can just shut it off for now, I guess.
It just increases your yield.
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't be working. That it's not withered. Yeah, it says it's ready to harvest.
Okay. I don't even know what's
Yeah, try that. Try unfolding it again, see if it works.
I mean, like, it's literally taking the stuff, but it's not doing it.
You hit unload here, right? Still nothing?
Nothing.
Huh.
What? Yo. I don't even know.
I don't know. Let me look it up. Save game real quick. I'm moving to the tornado state. Yeah, for real. Here we go, Poplar. I might have to use that fancy baler, Gavin. But I swore that it worked with,
I mean, it's like, it's picking it up, but it's just not piping it out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't understand why this isn't working. It's like it's... I know FS is bugged, but I didn't think it was that bugged. Is it like silage where it just outright won't work? Do I have to try a baler, I guess? Yeah, I don't... Oh, sick. Sick. Yeah, I don't know. I mean...
I mean, the silage thing I don't think does anything. The active stuff.
Well, I was
Are
told
you
that you
supposed
can
to?
harvest it, so...
You're supposed to cut it with the header up. Okay, no.
Mm. I guess I could try that fancy baler. I don't know. And bale it. I could try that, I guess. But I could have swore you can...
I mean, the weird thing is that it's taking it. It wasn't
Yeah.
taking the stuff, but it's like taking it.
Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know, like... Here we go. Here's the fancy baler. It's PTO shaft. Let's try it. Let me see. That would be pretty cool. That would be really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up the baler. Or is this tractor gonna be enough horsepower? Let me check. Wrong one. There we go. 225 horsepower. Okay, yeah, it's enough. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up that baler, because this tractor can run it. Are you gonna keep trying it, Gavin?
We're just wasting our stuff. It's not working at all.
Yeah.
Why either?
Yeah, I don't know why it's not working either. That's really weird. Yeah, he would. Forgot this tractor isn't very fast. Still no luck, Gav?
Oh, it's working. I don't know. I mean, I by accident dumped out the end of the trailer and now it's working. I don't know if the trailer was bugged.
Yeah.
Like I dumped out like 5% or something, like 2% of the trailer by accident because I clicked the wrong button, and now it's working though. But the rest of the stuff's sitting on the ground.
That is so weird.
And now it's back to not working. Like it was just working. It took. Wait, no. I think there's a bug with the trailer.
Yeah,
'Cause
maybe.
It stopped at it. Bring down another trailer. It stopped at the exact same number as last time. 5%, 2,239 liters, and now it won't do it anymore. Is that all the trailers can hold?
I'm gonna try the baler and see if it does anything, because supposedly it's supposed to work. I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to bring something down to pick up all the stuff on the ground.
Yeah, probably a loader tractor.
Well, yeah, we gotta pick up the stuff where it was just for some reason spraying it across the field.
Something's goofy.
Nah, it's the trailer. I think.
Yep.
It stopped at the same amount.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that thing is slow.
25 mile an hour. Yep.
Wait, I wonder if I can pick up the stuff.
How many days will it be gone? I'm not sure what you mean. Because, like, I'm moving out there permanently, at least for a year.
I got the thing stuck. I don't even know how it stopped.
Yeah, I don't either. Like, It's so like
No, 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 look.
bugged.
I got the machine stuck.
Gavin,
No, look
I
at this.
swear, I
No, 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 no,
swear.
no. I
If there's
tried
a
to
way to
turn.
get a piece
This
of
thing is
equipment stuck,
so. This thing is so bad at turning. Look at you can. I'm stuck on a like a power line, bro.
I mean, bailing it's actually working.
Is it? Let's see how far
Yeah.
you can get with it. Bro, look at how I'm stuck.
Yeah, it's working. The bailing's working.
Okay, so you want me to just sell this equipment?
Yeah, I guess. And then if you want to get another one that
No.
has a bit, or if you want to get something that can pick up these bales, I don't know. Yeah, I'm literally having to drive through it.
Yo, money. Okay. I'm assuming a regular baler will pick it up.
Nope.
Are they round bale?
It's a round baler. You have to get the
Yo,
one
what
that
is this
says for
realism?
trees.
Holy realism. You're just
Yeah.
driving through everything.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand
No.
it either. But yeah, it's working.
Okay, why does this look like a chocolate croissant?
The baler fills up so fast.
Category poplar, bale picker upper. This plants trees. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Where's the picker upper?
But according to Mitchell, this is very profitable. So
Yo, we better make a million.
we honestly might.
No, we're going after Mitchell. Mulchers, stump cutters, tree planters, winches.
You want me to buy another one?
No, I'm trying to find a thing to pick everything up.
What?
Cotton transport.
Oh.
You want me to pick up the bales? What you said? I gotta find.
We might have to use a tractor and just a regular like thing and just stack it on. I don't know.
Baling, transport. Here we go. We're getting somewhere.
I said I was gonna come back to streaming in a few days. I don't know if I'll be able to stream really at all anymore, honestly. I would like to, but I don't think that's gonna be reality, in all honesty. Maybe once or twice a month or something like that, if I have time. But it's not gonna be a priority anymore, so.
This transport tree wall. You know, I can't find a way to pick these up. Like, do we gotta like? Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna go see if a regular baler will pick it up because I think they're round bales. It should.
No, Gavin, this is a specific type of baler. I would be very surprised if it works.
I'm gonna give it a try. 'Cause I just gotta find
Gavin, when he only wants the easy way out of everything.
I'm not taking the easy out. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna save us money by trying this. If it doesn't work, then it's my problem. I gotta take it back anyways. Not like you gotta take it back. No, now I need it to work. So I look like I got aura. Exactly. Yeah, do we even have one? Where are they?
Have what?
The bale picker uppers. Okay, here's the. Oh, here.
Yeah. The bale stacker?
Those I need a round one. Do we not do rounds anymore?
Yeah, I'll pop around in other streams. You know, I'll say hi to occasion and stuff. What, Gavin?
Looking for the round bale picker upper.
Yeah, it should be in the shed.
Find it.
Checking the dairy shed. It's probably where it's at. Should be in there then.
Are you sure you didn't just replace it with the Square
Oh,
balers?
check where the straw bales are, Gav.
I did. No. I've gone through every single thing. We don't have any more round balers. I think you sold them all for the square balers.
Oh yeah, I did.
So I guess I just go buy one and grab a tractor. I guess I have to try. Wait, do you think a truck will work with one of the balers? Do I need a tractor?
Yes, you need a tractor.
Tractors didn't need-
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, if I just worry about bailing for now, I wouldn't even worry about trying to pick them up, because there's going to be so many as it is. Yep, he sure would. I guess that's your name now. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, this tractor is going to get over. Yeah, this is going to take a minute.
Look how far it builds up.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, with
we're
how
like-
tall these are, I'm not surprised.
we're like
You know?
5 meters. 5 meters and then you're going back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I saw this one wheat field. I was driving by and I was like, oh, is this the field you were on? I was gonna say, wow, that was fast. You did this field fast.
Yeah, it does 2,000 liters and then it's full.
It picks them up. God.
Yep.
It didn't.
Gee.
You've already done a full trailer load. In like, if once I get back to where you are, you've done a full trailer load. Wait, we're selling these right away, right? We're gonna take them to sell.
If you want. Yeah, because I don't know where we can store them.
Okay, I gotta find where to sell pop. Pop. Pop.
I never thought I'd be harvesting trees in Farming Simulator. You're gonna miss getting teased? Well... Me too, Sid. Me too.
buffalo milk? Who is
Hmm?
buying buffalo milk? Why is it in the cement? Who is buying cement in Farming Simulator?
Construction workers, you know.
Like, I actually can't find what these things are called. Like, they're called, what are they called? I can't even find where to sell these.
Poplar.
Yeah, there's a Poplar section.
Maybe could maybe have to like. It's where we would sell wood chips.
Like, yeah, I guess I could go in there. Let me see. Fruit types. Oh, okay, I'm into fruit types. Yeah.
That's an excellent question, Sydney.
What? Here we go. What? What is it? Alphabetical order? Oh, wait,
Might
it
be.
is alphabetical.
It might be. I'm not sure.
Bales. Where's B? B for bales.
Or it should say wood chips, Gavin. Try wood chip
Oh, wood
bales.
chips. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
You're gonna get 516, and it's 222 meters away. It's the closest one to us. Oh wait,
Is it really?
It's right there. It's right down. It's right across the river from where we are. Oh, this is east.
There you go. No, Sydney, not like that. Don't worry, Gavin will drop in Cajun streams and save you from the chaos. Won't you, Gavin?
Who knows? Honestly, who
This
knows
actually
if
is
I
going a
even play
little-
WoD again?
Hmm?
I said, who knows if I play WoD again? I might not even play anymore.
Really?
Well, I only got on sometimes when you were on, but
Yeah.
I don't get on much.
Yeah.
I just wish it would go back to how it was. It was like back like during COVID. That was best WoD. That was so good then.
Not like permanently or anything, Sydney. I'll still be around. Just won't really. I'll just be super busy most of the time.
Yeah, I have a full trailer load already, and this is gonna be easy. I'm gonna be just not bailing, picking up the whole line.
Yeah. I thought about getting a
You're
second
actually-
baler, but yeah, I guess we won't need it. We'll wrap this
Yeah,
up
you
in like
put
an
so
hour.
many of- you put so many of them out that my
Mhm.
game's not rendering in, so I'm just seeing deer in the middle of the field.
No.
Yeah, see, by the time I get back to you, I'll have another full thing to do.
Yeah.
I hope I can.
I won't, Sydney. You know I won't leave you.
No, but let's sell them. If we don't get at least 100,000 from this, we got scammed. At least.
We should. From what Mitchell told me, he said that these are very profitable.
But I don't know if it's gonna be profitable because we turned them into bales. It won't let me drop them off here. Unless I gotta go around. Like, where do I? But it's like,
I mean-
we made them bales. I don't know where to sell them.
You should be able to sell them as regular wood chips, I would think.
Well, no, where I went, the actual wood chip place is it's a hopper. I drop it into the hopper.
Hmm. Ah, don't worry. He won't torture you like that.
Where do I sell? Pop. Pop. Baby. No, not. No. There's no poplar anywhere. Where do I sell these?
You just do it as wood chips, Gav.
It won't let me. It's a hopper bin. You can't drop it. They're bales. They don't go into a hopper bin. It won't even let me.
Might have to look it up then, because I don't know.
Why do we have to like shred the bales into wood chips and sell the wood chips?
Maybe.
How do I shred them then?
You need a wood chipper.
This has gotten so much more complicated.
Mm-hmm. That's FS for you.
Wood chipper. Oh, forestry. Here we go. Wood chipper. Do I get the huge one? Do I like just go all in?
If you want.
It's 600K.
Is it really?
I had to get 100. Whatever one looks easier.
Well, do the one that can, like, that's compatible. Make sure it's compatible. Like, where you can actually, like...
See, but I don't know if it's compatible. Here, I could lease the big wood chipper. Just lease it.
I guess.
How much to lease? It'll be 33,000. See, we're profitable.
See, Gavin? She wants you to stick around.
I'm not gonna go. Where else do I go?
You should drop in occasion streams then. That way they can't torture her when I'm not around.
Oh, I'm gonna break something. You're telling me I need that?
What happened, Gavin?
In order, the wood chipper, I pick things up and it goes into the wood chipper, right? But then I need a trailer to put the wood chips in. But I
just use the
sold
one.
The trailer.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because you told me to sell everything because we didn't need it.
Oh.
So
I thought you get the
literally-
trailer, my bad.
That's bad timing.
Yeah, it's alright. No, it's not like that. Sydney, you know it's not like that. Like, I'm not leaving, I'm just moving
What?
and...
Oh my, wait, did you know these things have a third POV? I get a POV of the crane arm when I'm using the crane. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
FS knows what they're doing. I didn't know this.
If they did, if they knew what they were doing, then silage would work.
Okay, let's see this thing all hold it out. Oh, look at it transform. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh wait, it's turning the cab too? Wait, this thing's awesome. Oh my god, it gives you like a... This is crazy.
What, Gavin?
It looks so... Oh, fine.
What? What happened? Oh yeah, I'll definitely try to for sure, Sydney. I definitely will.
Oh my god. Okay. I almost... Oh, don't tell me it's stuck. Come on.
still suck.
Sup, Riker?
Don't you know you still suck?
Yep.
You didn't make that 10,000 last night, man. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Go outside and slap yourself for 10,000.
Yeah, I should do that.
Be right
I just want one 10K game in the FE. Just one. I've gotten 9.6. Surely I can get 10K once. Surely.
Come on, no way it's gonna fall into the river. I'm not letting it fall into the river.
Gavin, you better not lose another tractor, mister.
It was only hanging over the edge of the river, and now it's only sitting over the barricade thing.
Ah, Gavin. At least you didn't wreck a semi this time.
I lagged. It's not my fault.
Mm-hmm. Riker always gives me a hard time. Shoot, man, I've known Riker for what now? 5 years, almost. Something like that, like 2019, 2020. So yeah, close to
You've
5
known me
years.
longer, right?
Yeah, I've known you longer.
Same with Drats, I think, right? Or you guys knew each other before?
Mm-hmm. I knew Drats before you.
Yo, I'm an OG. Let's go.
Yep. Oh, Riker's deafened. I wonder how many bales this thing's gonna have on it when we're done harvesting all of this.
You're bailing so fast. I gotta start putting- Oh my god. God, there's so much. How did you get so much in time? Bro, I gotta go.
I'm just driving. That's all I'm doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. There's so many bales. Oh my god.
Oh, just you wait, boy. It's gonna get better.
Yeah, I'm like done.
You guys there?
There you are.
Sorry, phone call.
Yep.
Man, he and I were such hell on earth last.
Yep.
Last 2 nights. 13-0 game, 13-0 game, 14-0 game.
Yeah. Watt moment. Like,
No Proki, no Mally. I told him, I said, it's gotta be they got some give out software switches and only registered eligible people can play the hyper big points match, you know.
yeah. Well, I think it's just the fact that, like, the staff right now is just awful. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know how to fix the game. They're catering to the, like, RE players and the people that, you know, give money. So.
Nah, I feel like they're focusing too much on the game on making money and not about what everyone wants.
I mean, yeah. That's
Well, they're
pretty much
they're
it.
releasing premium tanks every time, and they're these stain premium tanks every time.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I play what I feel like we use for.
Well, Sydney, you don't have to be popular to be liked. You know, I'm not that popular either. Come on, Gavin. Pick up these bales. Why there's so many on the floor?
Bro, the crane one was too hard to operate, so I got rid of it. And got the more simplistic one.
Well, I wouldn't worry about, like, shredding the wood chips. I'd just stack the bales for now.
Yeah, but I mean, at this point, I gotta see if this even works.
I guess, yeah.
It's stupid. And all is whose fault is this? This is Mitchell. Didn't this guy give you money or something to do this?
Yeah.
Of course he did. This might be worse than potatoes.
No, this is not even close to potatoes. Because look, I've already got a third of the field harvested, or a fourth of the field harvested already.
Hey, D, I want
Yeah.
to focus on the lab, the therapy session, or from the evaluation. And so she's like, you need to. She gets out, that shea butter, and she puts it down one of my incision, and she's like, you gotta moisturize your incision, because the skin will draw taut as it heals up and that. And I'm like, okay, first thing is that I'm a guy and I don't moisturize the bleed, And then she gives me this little teeny roller. She said, yes, you can get this thing at Walmart. It's sort of like some little female roller with a little vibrator in it. And I'm like, I held it up to her and I was like, really? You think this is going to move fluid out of my arm, down my arm, into my heart with this little itty bitty teeny thing? I'm like, I got a handheld poster that's like 100 million times more powerful than this thing. Damn it.
Dylan, you there?
Yeah, a friend sent me a video of his car. He's got an old Audi, and he rebuilt his entire engine. And man, he put a turbo in it, and oh my gosh, that thing is fast.
Wet dream
Where do you want me to put these bales?
What?
Where
What,
am I putting
Riker?
bales?
Said if it's that fast, it gets in wet dream territory, huh?
Yeah, pretty quick. I've been thinking about buying a second car just as a backup, but I might wait a while to do it, like in a couple years. That way I have a spare car. I'll probably wait till after I'm 25. That way my car insurance price stays the same, because I'm paying a freaking kidney and a half right now.
I need a spare of everything. Spare computer.
Dude, my insurance for my truck is more expensive than my fuel, like by like a good mile. It's like kind of sad, actually.
It doesn't cost that much, right, in the U.S.? Is
Yes. Gavin, I'm 21 and I own a small pickup truck. I'm paying $270 a month, like myself, for insurance.
270?
Yeah,
Dollars?
that's terrible. That is terrible.
Who you using?
State Farm.
Oh my God, there's your problem.
I know, but I don't have much choice.
Wow.
Because they don't cover where I'm at, or because other places don't cover where I'm at or where I'm moving to. So, not with
Where do you
my
put the
specific
bales?
model of vehicle anyway. Huh?
Where do you want me to put the bales? Like, I got, like... I'm driving to the farm right now.
Are you hauling them all the way to the farm and then wood chipping them there, or?
The wood chipper, the wood chipper doesn't, you have to use, like, a tractor with you have to individually feed them into the wood chipper. Like...
I mean, if
this
you
is turned
want,
into-
like, because where are we selling them at, Gavin? Are we selling it?
We have to sell them down by you, so I'm assuming I could, like, put them somewhere down there.
You could bring them all. You could honestly just bring them all down here, like right below 69, like between 77 and 76.
Yeah, I was thinking there.
Yeah, and you could just do it there. That way you don't have to haul it all the way there and then all the way back again. It doesn't make sense. You may as well just haul it down here. I can help you if you want, but this is going to take me a while to bale all this, so.
No, once you bale that, we'll get, like, one person just shredding and the other person picking up bales. I'll get everything ready so once you're done,
Yeah.
we can just start shredding. It's the only way. Someone's just gotta take a tractor, pick them up, put them in the shredder, and
The
dump it
heck?
into it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's gonna be annoying.
There's a bale in the worst possible spot. That's cool.
Just turned into a kinda easy job into a hard job.
It's not a hard
not
job.
hard.
It's just
Time-
takes a while.
time consuming. It's gonna take a
Yeah, it's just time consuming if anything. I mean, it's not a big deal anyway, but like after tonight, I'm done. I'm taking down my setup and stuff, so
Yeah.
for tomorrow.
Don't do
I could probably still do it Thursday, but Thursday I'm gonna be loading the trailer. And I don't want to have to worry about it, so I'm gonna do it tomorrow.
like multiple things. You can go ahead and get it knocked out tonight, and then straight into the last level. You know, yeah, I agree. Had to
Yeah.
do that tearing down electronics on the last day.
Mhm.
I mean, moving day and shit like that, man. I learned sooner or later you just got to pull out the laptop and shut the main primary down.
Yeah. Well, I already packed my laptop up. I mean, my laptop's easy. I mean, it's in its own bag and it has the charger. So if I need a computer for any reason, I just use my laptop for a day or whatever. But my main thing is that I also have to take apart my desk entirely because I don't think it's gonna fit with all my other stuff in the trailer. I don't think it will. I'll kind of see too. I don't think it will. No, I don't think it will. I mean, I could try, but I think just for time's sake, I'm gonna take it apart. Even though that's technically more time, but you're
Make
back.
sure you get you do the desk. Make sure you get a itty bitty box, you know, to mark clearly them damn screws, man, and make damn sure they weigh one up and can get lost.
Yeah, I'll probably like put them in a Ziploc bag and label them if they're different. But if I remember correctly, it used like the same type because that's all just the basic, all the basic screws. So I think they're all the same. Cause it's just the wood and then the mounts for the boards. They're all the same, I think. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, my PC is fairly easy to do. I just got to take out the graphics card and, after everything's unplugged and the power supply switches off, then I just got to uninstall the graphics card, put in the expansion foam pack, and then it'll expand in the inside, quickly shut the case before it gets too big, and then I bought 75 feet of, 1 foot by 75 feet of bubble wrap, so I'm going to wrap the snot out of my PC. Yeah. Well, that's not like all for my PC, but that's in
Yeah, I
total.
know.
'Cause,
Like 70. That's crazy.
yeah, it's actually not as big as you thought, as you would think.
75 feet's a lot.
Not really, to be honest with you. It's really not. But so then after that, then my PC's good to go, and I'll put my graphics card back in its box, and it'll be protected in there. And then after that, then I gotta take down. I gotta unscrew my monitors from my monitor stand, unwire all my monitors, and then I can remove the monitors themselves, and then I can do the monitor stand, and then after that, then it's just my webcam and my small basic stuff that I'll put in my backpack and whatever, like my keyboard, mice, headset, all
So
that.
what is your room just like empty right now?
Pretty
Except
much,
for your
yeah.
bed?
I just have a couple of clothes and my bed's staying here, and then
Oh yeah.
but yeah, everything else is pretty much packed up. I have maybe like 2 or 3 changes of clothes, maybe, for now. I mean, I don't need. I don't even need that.
Moving in with them. Are you getting your own house? Or you're moving in with?
I'm moving with my uncle for now. I want to try to save up though to get my own trailer or something like that, but it's gonna be a minute before that happens. I think. I want to be financially stable before I even consider that.
Like living?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, those are nice.
But it wouldn't be
Especially,
brand
like,
new.
one person.
Yeah. It'd probably be brand new, or I want it to be semi-new, but not like too new because they're really expensive. And then anything I can refurbish, I'll do myself. Like if I need to repaint or something like that, or if I need to install the sewer and electrical, I can do that. That's pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
the electrical I can have my dad help me with because he knows about that stuff more than I do. I don't dare mess with like electric stuff if I don't know what I'm doing. But
Yeah, one person in the trailer would be, it's like kind of nice. Like,
Mhm.
and
I could blast my music as loud as I want. I mean, I do that anyway. But
maybe 2 in a little bit, maybe. You heard me.
Say that again.
I said maybe 2 in a little bit.
2 in a little bit. I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh my god. I said
I d-
you'll be in your trailer by yourself, maybe 2 in a little bit.
Oh yeah.
God, we take Mario. Did I need to explain that?
Yeah. Or man, when we get married, she'll come right in. Ain't that right, Sydney? She's gonna be so mad.
Why would she be mad? Why do you think she's gonna be mad at everything?
Because I'm embarrassing her.
Bro, it's just me and her watching the stream and then Riker. That's it.
I don't even know if Riker's watching the stream, to be honest with you.
Well, no, he's listening.
Right
He
here.
can hear us.
I'm listening. I'm not watching because I'm busy here.
Riker says he's busy. That's funny.
No, not you. Who else would we be talking about?
What are you saying? Don't worry about it, Sydney. Don't worry about it. Nothing. I promise.
No,
I promise
you
it's
heard
nothing.
us. You heard us.
Gavin, you should repeat it to her again. That'd be really funny.
No, she heard.
I don't know, man. I don't think she did.
I think she did.
My GPU is nice and cool, sitting at almost full load. It's right at 63, 64C. Staying chilly.
No one's throwing you under the bus. You're fine. I don't see a bus anywhere.
Wow, Gavin. You're so mean. Ignore him, Cindy. Ignore him. He's just being mean.
No, I'm not. What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gavin, I want to meet you in real life one day. That'd be pretty sick. Same with Dratz and Riker. Heard nothing? Oh, okay. So you're good then. You don't have to worry about it. I
She's
promise.
pretending. Look at
Yeah.
the dots. She's pretending.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, Gavin.
I'm-
That's crazy. That's crazy. I wish this baler like had a much bigger capacity because this is like, yeah. I mean, we're about a third done harvesting. Well, maybe not quite, but.
No, repeat it. Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Okay, did you actually not hear it? Like, actually, or are you just pretending you did?
I don't think she actually heard it. I don't think she did, Gavin.
No, wait, I'm with her stuff. Or did we not tell her? Keep it a secret. Yeah. That's a better
It's nothing.
idea.
I mean, it's nothing bad. I mean,
No, it's not bad. I'm still surprised at how I had to explain it to you.
well, yeah, because I wasn't understanding like what you were saying. That's why I was like, Yeah, she said she didn't.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. Dylan was talking about how maybe in a bit he'll get a trailer to live in, and I said it's fun just being by yourself in the trailer, and I said maybe 2 in a little bit, like 2 people in the trailer. That's it. That was literally it.
AKA you.
Don't make me don't make me have to explain it like I did for him.
Oh.
Gotta go and eat, but now I gotta wait for a response. I can't go now.
You have to go eat? Man, you're fat.
Yeah? Didn't you eat 20 chicken nuggets?
Hey, we don't talk about that. What do you mean? That's not a lot, though.
She's had seen it by now. Oh, there, yeah, there.
Oh, yeah, see?
Maybe.
She's a little like, oh, hey,
Oh.
hey. But I said we could only do that until, like, marriage. Gotta wait till marriage.
Possibly. Wait, hold on. I have to do it.
Wait, what? What did you say, Kevin?
Dang. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. Okay, I gotta go and eat.
Mm-hmm. Hear that, Riker? Gavin's leaving us already. Gee Louise. Cajun's harvesting a lot of crawfish. Jeez. There's gonna be a lot of bales for Gavin when he gets back. Give me 1 sec, chat, and check something. Okay. Somewhat. Yeah, I'm somewhat real. It's mostly jokes, of course. I'm not set in stone about it. It's just a thought. Like a big thought. And it would probably be like if it was to like legitimately happen, it would probably be at least a couple years. Cuz of the financing and stuff and you know, cuz like I'd have to have enough money to support it. You know, support my wife. Be able to pay bills, you know. But yeah, there's a good chance that in the future that yeah, if I don't end up not being able to afford a house, then I'll have to buy a trailer home and live in that. My wife would have to as well. Unless if she owns property or something or has money, but That's what you got to work on. Yeah, me too. Yep. There's gonna be so many bales when Gavin gets back. Jeez. I just got a weather notification. Still have a severe thunderstorm watch until 7 o'clock tonight. It's going to be over 100 degrees when I move on Friday to where I'm moving to. It's going to be 90 here when I leave, and then it's going to be an even hotter 10 degrees.
Wait a minute. Would you like to come here to South Mississippi and come look at my next here? I misplaced it.
Try working in 100-degree weather when it's 99% humidity, and then you can talk. Working in it, by the way. Not just standing and doing a simple walk. Working. Yeah, Sydney, if you end up being my wife one day, then yeah. Very much so.
I'll catch you, well, no, you're going to tear down tonight, right? Go ahead and tear it down.
Tomorrow I'm going to tear it down, yeah. So tonight I'll be on. Tonight is the last night. But I honestly don't know if I'm going to even, like, I might try one game of, no, never mind. I can't, because as soon as my mom gets off here soon, we're headed to a restaurant because it's Carter's birthday today. So we're going to go celebrate his 19th birthday. And then,
That's right. That's it. You tell them I said, hey, HB with. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be. That's cool. We tried.
yeah.
It's all right.
I mean, it's like you said. I mean, at least we tried, and we've had our memories. Oh, you know what? Before I take my setup down tomorrow, I actually might get up early and edit a video, get all those clips off of my hard drive so I can wipe it clean. That way I'll have, an extra terabyte laying around, but I'll probably end up just doing that actually early tomorrow morning, and then take it down tomorrow afternoon or something like that. Because Thursday's going to be pushing it. Because Thursday, like, afternoon or like early afternoon, I gotta go pick up the trailer with my pickup, and I gotta refuel before, probably. That way I don't have to worry about trying to pull into that with the trailer. But and then I've got to and then the second I get the trailer and come back home, I gotta load up everything, and then we head out first thing Friday morning. So yeah, I have to take it down tomorrow, my setup. No, you won't, Sydney. No, you won't. I'll still be here. Like, regardless what happens, I'll still be your friend, like, at the very least. You know what I mean?
Run far away.
Wow, Riker. There's a bale stuck in front of me, and I cannot see it.
It's like I'm pulling over to the side of the road before I'm getting on I-10, and I got to pull off the on-ramp in order to sit there and haggle and negotiate with the lady about getting appointments set up for a while. It's like, really? I'm on a way to a medical appointment myself that I don't want to be late for because I'm like, going to get all that entry-level paperwork shit. And we're sitting here negotiating about this, that, and the other in order to do for this procedure. Oh man, give me a break. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you was interchanged.
Dude, I feel so bad for Carter, man. He's had, like, so many issues with his car, but I think the people that are repairing it, though, are messing with something to make it broken like that. I don't trust those repair shops at all. But what happened was he took his car in to get his AC fixed, and then he also got his What else did he get? He also got his trans fluid line plugged back up because it was leaking, so he got that fixed as well. But now, his idle is like terrible. With his engine, he should be idling around 1,000 RPM, and it'll just drop to 500 and almost completely like seize like entirely, like and the guys think it's an alternator and it's this and that and the other. They're like, no, we don't think it's the alternator anymore. But I think they're stupid. I think they're full of it because now he's not getting enough power, like electrical power. And I'm like, yeah, that to me screams battery or it screams alternator to me. And they said his battery's good to go.
Go open the hood up and look at all the vacuum lines and listen and see if you can hear them. That would account for the drop. Somebody working in there maybe changed the oil filter and knocked the vacuum line or broke the vacuum. Okay.
But that doesn't. But what would that have to do with electrical current, though? That's pressurized versus electrical. That wouldn't make sense, though. Like, because his car was idling fine, and then when it came back worse from compared to when it was repaired. So that doesn't make any.
Listen, that guy that my Mercedes was done and paid $120 and got home and that bastard was banging all over the place. So bad. I opened it up and they had messed up just multiple things. I took pictures on it. And then I got on the phone and proceeded to start screaming and cursing. And I got pictures, asshole. And they really did. They was really utterly incompetent. I had to sit out there. They were just like this. I said, "You dumb son of a bitch! I gotta have my car for my job. Go to work." I said, I said, "I'm calling you right now. I'm gonna fix this damn thing myself because this is bullshit." And I did.
Yeah.
I had to get underneath there. So.
Yes, and yeah, I agree. That's probably what I would want to do too. So I'm totally cool with that.
Electrical, you need to just run by AutoZone and let them put their test on. If the alternator's bad, it'll light it up instantly.
Yep, that's exactly what we were gonna do actually with his. But yeah, I think it's the alternator. I think they screwed with it or they did something to it. He's got a Sport Impreza Subaru.
Another thing to do, D, is to jump on the boards and get into the Isuzu boards, the Subaru boards, and just type out the problem. And if somebody's had the same problem, they'll have it posted up, and you can maybe go right directly to it and do it yourself. Always use Google. Self-describe your issue. I mean, you've got a Mercedes, you live with a freaking board.
Yeah. Yeah. I like, based on the way that Carter's describing his issue, to me it either sounded like a dead battery, but they said the battery's good. They said it's like almost still near full. Like the only thing different that he did electrically that could maybe have caused like his problems is his new lights, but his new headlights are the exact same voltage, the exact same connector as the old ones. They're fully plugged in and they work fine, and they're not shorting anything, because that's what I thought maybe was happening, is maybe it was shorting it out and it wasn't, it was drawing power where it shouldn't be. But like if they didn't do that, the only other thing I could think of is maybe when they rehooked up his new AC, that they didn't wire it properly. That's the only thing I can think of that's causing that, like to screw with the alternator that bad, or the alternator, uncoincidentally did go bad, at this time. But yeah, I think it's either a bad alternator or they didn't wire his AC correctly. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Very big possibility, because there's a step up on the alt.
You go back and forth to make him mad. That's so funny. I love the trolls, Sydney. I love the trolling. Is there a bale in front of me? I can't even tell. The tractor is driving like there is. Yep. Yep, there
Oh,
sure
you
is.
found it.
Yep, found it. Right in front of me.
I think when I was doing it one time, I think I pushed.
It's literally right in front of me. Like, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There it is. Nice. Good eye, Gavin.
I did not see it. I just kept driving.
Yeah,
It's just.
I couldn't see it either.
I think
About
that's one of
half-
the ones I pushed in. I didn't see it, and I pushed it in more, and then I could not find it.
On accident, yeah.
Maybe a little on purpose.
Bet you're just trolling him. Yeah, there you go. That's what they're good for, right? This tractor is burning fuel too. I should have enough though to finish these fields of Pulpar. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I need to replace, when I get to Kansas too, I need to order new headlights because mine suck in my truck. I looked on Amazon and they have them, but by the time I order them, they won't be here when after I move, so gotta order them when I'm in Kansas. Or maybe I'll just go and see if they have any locally, but I doubt they have any for my specific truck. Newer ones probably, but
Oh, this is full. Oh my god, we're almost done. This is going really fast, but
yeah, probably not going to be able to finish it, unfortunately, but that's okay. I don't know what time I'm supposed to leave or anything like that, so who knows. Aw, Sydney, you're sweet.
Wow, TikTok just got extended another 9 days.
What happened?
Trump just signed to extend TikTok another 90 days. I guess he figures with the imminent set of World War III that just maybe he ought not piss off people even worse.
You troll him to the point he gets mad. That's funny.
Yeah,
Well, I wouldn't like.
and right now.
I wouldn't provoke him though, because that's not gonna do any good. I mean, you could tease him and stuff, but don't I wouldn't purposely provoke him. Even if you hate his guts.
I know.
What?
Think about it.
okay, maybe I should do a run on the other side. How many bales are down there? Oh my god.
There's quite a few.
Okay, wait, only go down this side. Don't go down there. Just go over here. I'll go
Alrighty,
down that
I'll
way
turn
after. Just go
around.
down this
But you'll have to pick up the ones though here though on the end rows, Gavin, because I can't really
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, the Enros? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go
I mean,
grab
I can
some
do
right
it like right here, but like
Nah,
further down. He made a dumb choice. Oh, gotcha. I mean, even then, I mean, you gotta forgive and move on. Otherwise, you're gonna hold that anger inside of you for the rest of your life. It's not worth it.
Hate everybody works for me.
now. That's
You're-
not the way,
you're-
Riker.
That's
that's
you're
the
gonna
way.
you're gonna have to answer to
You have
God for
more
that one
enemies,
day.
bro.
I'm from Youngstown. Listen, I don't give a shit.
That's the problem.
See, you found the cure. I don't give a shit.
Yeah,
No,
but you're
they-
just making enemies. You're just
Yeah,
like,
you're
for no
making.
reason.
Yeah, exactly. And if you don't forgive others, why should God forgive you? That's a legit thing. If you live a life of unforgiveness,
Oh my
mean,
god.
Why don't?
And-
So
I
many
don't.
bales.
You say you don't, but then like you say that you make all these enemies and stuff. Like,
Well, just remember this. Change jobs. It really takes care of a lot of problems.
yeah, but
Right now, I got a broke arm on the knee. That phone call was like, "Would you like interested in a job?" I said, "Not for the next 4 weeks. I don't think. Maybe even longer."
oh, that's good, Sydney. That's good. I'm mainly talking to Riker, but about that. And that's my thing too. Like, why make enemies when you don't have to? Like, what good does that do? I mean, you're just letting your ego like destroy potential like relationships and stuff. I mean, it's not worth it. Like, even people who wrong you, I mean, you're supposed to forgive them, regardless of how little or big the offense was. I mean,
I'm gonna be honest. If it's something huge, I'm not forgiving you if something that big. Like,
you should. Like,
but
like, look what
it, it, it,
look, Gavin. But look what G-Man did to me, and I had to forgive him. Do you remember what he did?
yeah, I
Mhm.
wouldn't forgive him.
But I would, and here's why. One, that you hold that anger in your heart for the rest of your life. B, it's like what God says. I don't know what you believe about the Bible and stuff, but I've come from experience. I don't want to be up there one day and God tells me, I can't let you in. I can't forgive you because you didn't forgive other people. You lived a life of unforgiveness. And that's biblical. I mean, and it makes sense. I mean, that's a fair and righteous judge.
There you are. There you are. Turn that off. Oh, so there's this Sydney Morse.
Mm-hmm. That's her.
Listen, my last degree, the emails in the class, there was so many of them that had so much animosity towards me. They was like, "Are you gonna go to graduation ceremony?" I said, "What, with you bitches?" And they stopped and looked at me, and I was like, "Well, let's just get right down to it." I said, "You think I'm gonna go to the ceremony to celebrate the hell that y'all put me through?"
Oh, no, Sydney. Riker was just saying that he finally noticed who I was talking to, because he didn't know I was talking to you. So.
Because
Why are we getting
because I
offended?
feel-
Whoa, calm down.
He didn't say anything bad. Riker didn't say anything bad about
No.
you, Sydney. He was just acknowledging.
No, what I said was when I seen your live stream, because I just clicked on over onto YouTube
Mm-hmm.
and seen it, and I was wondering, I was like, what? Why is he constantly? He must be in live. And then I seen the live stream for it, so I
Yeah.
clicked on it. Oh, there's that person. Okay, so nothing
Mhm.
bad. Nothing bad. If I wanted to talk bad about you, trust me, I'm very well versed in addressing you straight to my face, straight to your face. Oh, hi. How's it going? He can tell you very quickly. I can very well maintain my own speech patterns. I walked in and you should have heard the ladies were all cackling and sitting back there in the room. Wow, this is pretty cozy, and they're all of them turned around and looked at me. They was like looking at my thing, my screen, and they said, "Technology, what is that?" And when I explained it to them, they was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm just a little bit of." I said, "But I'm just me."
We're getting this knocked out, Gavin. About halfway done.
I mean, like, we're probably a quarter done. Because, like, we still gotta look.
I meant with
Shred all of it.
harvesting, but yeah.
Shredding.
Yeah,
is just-
I'd sucker make it roll.
Yep. I never thought that you could bale trees like this, because that's technically what this is.
All
Oh,
because
yeah.
of some stupid glitch.
There's
Yeah, but-
chemistry. Chemistry what? 1, 2, organic chemistry what?
No, she's saying with me, Riker. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where chemistry would be like nitro and the glycerin. Annihilated.
Wow. Gee.
Hey, you feel that rusty knife all the way down here from the coast?
Yeah, man. I could smell the metal from here. Oh.
And I'm going to tell you what, I was there at the store just a while ago, decided to stop and get something for my wife and them, and they had Supreme Mexican.
We're not talking. Yeah, man. Now you make me sad, Sydney. Now you're making me
But what kind of
sad.
chemistry are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Actual chemistry? Where did chemistry come from?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I mean,
He likes anything with a heart.
what?
Right here.
What? That's crazy. Wow. Man, now you're gonna make her sad. Now she's gonna be mad at you.
One time, Jack, they said, Riker, do you have any type of morals? I said, what's morals?
Yeah. That's a pretty solid Gavin, are you good on that other side yet or
No, I haven't even touched it.
really?
Bro, I'm trying to get this. Every time I come back from unloading, I come back to this, your side that you're on right now, with 3
Mhm.
extra rows on it. So, like, I'm going over there right now to do it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I did a little bit of it, but I couldn't get too far.
Oh,
I
using
have
the
like
case?
7 or something rows over there by the way of bales.
Gee Louie, kid. That's what happens when you leave for 30 minutes.
I'ma go cry. Dang, Riker, look what you did.
Dang, Riker, you made her cry. Wow.
What? She ought to hear my wife yell at me. Trust me. You can
Oh yeah, that's really entertaining.
yell at me like this morning before I left. So trust me, sweetheart. There's a long list in front of you. Trust me.
Oh gosh.
Don't be no crying. Oh, we do like you. I also
Yeah,
like
facts.
myself tonight.
That's crazy, Riker.
I also want you to refer to my first statement. I don't give a shit.
I don't know if you could tell, Sydney, but Riker kind of has an attitude, like a really big attitude. Of course, we all like you, Sydney. Oh, I mean, I know I do. Gavin, I think, is mutual on the situation.
The lady.
Neutral? What does that mean? Okay.
Hey, D.
No.
Hey, hold up, guys. The lady who was my therapist doing my initial, she's like, she looked
What?
at me
This-
because I took my cast
This
off.
is true. This is true. I can back this up. This is true.
What?
Dylan said this to me. He sent me a message. It's true, Sydney. It's
I
true.
did not. I will share. I will stream our conversation.
It's all true. You're right.
Wow, Gavin, defending Sydney on this one. We all know that's not true.
Yes, we all know it is true.
No. That is, man, you're worse than Carter. You know that.
Okay, if Carter was in here, it'd be 10 times worse. It would be, except that.
I agree with Gavin on that one.
Wow. I'm
would
gonna
be-
tell him.
He
I'm
would-
gonna tell him you
he'd
said
probably
that.
be in the- he probably wouldn't be in the stream, so he'd have no clue what's happening anyways.
No.
Last night when I told you about that, you know, he may wind up in X place last night, you reacted, man. I almost lost it because he's so real life in front of me, man. So cool. Gavin, I can tell you, I told D last night, I said, you know, when he goes in, I said, you know, he may get assigned to Keesler Air Force Base, and that's only 7 miles from my house.
Dude. Dude, Carter was like, oh no.
mile away, a mile, 2 miles away from the gate.
Mhm.
on
Dude,
that
that would be
side of the bay.
crazy.
And then I'd be just like, man, I'm coming by to pick you up for Sunday, for Sunday, you know, because I'm going to be over there. And then it'd be just like, you can either eat cafeteria food or, get off the damn base, till you get your car or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't saying every weekend or something like that, but it'd be nice to have somebody that you know very, very well for years. Oh, shit, Riker lives here. Oh, yeah, man, what's up? Man, my car broke down. Shit, get it over here to the house. We'll put it right in front of my garage. I got tools everywhere. I'll teach you how to fix it.
He'd love that.
I missed a lot of what? I didn't miss any growth spurts, I know that.
Hey, my address change has already gone through. How about that?
Oh.
Dang, that was fast.
I know I had the cookies and the milk and that. Yeah, I'd like to go ahead and have real
What?
food.
The Baylor's glitched. It won't let me dump it. Like, it's full, but it won't let me.
Hey,
Don't
Gav,
keep
I'm
looking
gonna.
dry.
Hmm?
Yes.
You're gonna go what?
I am gonna have to
Maybe
end.
maybe putting in a skillet
Oh.
and adding just a teeny bit of water and then going in there with a really low flame.
Oh, yeah, that.
Oh. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
She. Alright, I'm gonna shut off the Baylor.
This is birds and bees question. This old man like to know. Maybe I can learn something.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, dang, that was fast. No, Sydney. I'll be around still. It's not like I'm like I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna be like 15% active instead of 100% active.
Bullshit.
That's only
He
a
gets
85%.
bullshit for the first
difference.
couple of months. We won't see his ass because he's gonna be so tired. The moment he gets stopped, he'll be like,
That's
Yeah, the first month is probably like, if anything, yeah, the first month's gonna be the worst. Like realistically. But after that, like after,
lifetime is gonna suck.
yeah. Yeah. But
you're gonna talk to him.
True.
Honestly, that's not even a bad. Like, you will probably talk to him more than we do.
that's based actually.
Yay, it's over. All right, guys. I'm gonna bolt too because I'm gonna get into something else I want to do. Hey.
Yeah, I gotta get going. My mom's
listen,
gonna pick me up soon.
Be sure to
So.
have a good time and tell Carter, that we wish him happy birthday, man.
Yeah, we'll do.
Have fun. Be safe.
Oh yeah.
If you need to speak to me, man, just message me. I got, I'll keep Discord on the phone. But it's better to text me though. You know that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've got your number. So if I
you
need.
text me and I don't miss that. If it's Discord, I can miss it.
Oh
If
yeah.
it comes across text, I'll be like, it pops. Text goes right to the watch, and then I'm like, oh, okay, damn, I need to message him or something.
Yeah. Yep.
Dang.
No, Sydney. No, don't cry. Because if you cry, then I'm gonna cry. Like that's how it works. I'll start getting emotional. I'll see you later, Sydney. But I will keep in touch. All right.
Let go there.
I got you.